Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. And we're here with more Front Mission 5. Front Mission 5. I'm excited. Game's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it a lot. So, we started Dragon Quest Builders this weekend. A lot of fun. Looking forward to that again next weekend. It's been really enjoyable, just really chill. Like, just enough to keep you interested, but not too much to make you feel overwhelmed with stuff. A couple of little weird things that I wouldn't say bothered me, but you know, peculiarities that I've caught. But other than that, solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. But it is Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. We are going to keep a somewhat normal schedule this week, I think. That being said, there won't be a stream tomorrow. So we'll be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday for Front Mission 5. And then Friday, Final Fantasy starting Endwalker, which is exciting. And then Saturday, Sunday should be back with more Dragon Quest Builders. This game, I only got a couple days in last week. Andy, good morning, friend.
New high score, is that bad?
I only got a couple days in last week because my head wasn't great, so I had to chill a bit, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Enjoy your call. I hope it goes well. So we didn't make too much progress. As you can see, we're about, maybe you can see, we're about 7 hours in. So not too deep into the story yet. I'm trying to track down my Sorry, I had like a bunch of tabs open and some of them have disappeared, which is upsetting. I'm trying to track those down again. But yeah, so I'm having a good time, I think. We already did that. I don't remember where we are. Kind of the bummer. I think we used, the last thing we did was fight in the city, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then I think that was the last thing we did. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, we'll see. But if not, then we'll figure it out. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have much to yap about to this morning. Just trying to get all my tabs set up because I'm bad at this. There's a couple of secret things we've already kind of taken into account. We have been able to start the recruiting process for Daryl, actually. Kind of cool, I suppose, if that's your thing. Daryl wasn't a great person in Front Mission 4, but it's cool to see a character back. Not entirely sure how that works. As in, I don't know what the timeline is. Maybe he's just an insert, right? Maybe he's nothing special. But or rather, maybe it doesn't mean anything for the overall, you know, pace of the game or pace of the franchise. Most of the time it's been like an anthology where each story is somewhat connected, but not really. But in Front Mission 4, they have established more or less a like overall universe, I guess, because in Front Mission 4, Frederick from Front Mission 1 was in that game. So Front Mission 1, Frederick was a reporter. Frederick Lancaster. He piloted Witness, and he was a missiler. He was one of your support units that you got pretty early. We used him in Rainbow a lot. So it was then it was cool. It was cool to see him in Front Mission 4. That was like the first recurring character that I can think of. And then now in this one we have on this one we have Daryl, which is interesting. So I think we certainly beat Mission 4. Did we beat Mission 4? Yeah, we did beat Mission 4. And so right now we don't have to do anything except get to Mission 10. Once we beat Mission 10, that's when we'll start to figure out like what the deal is or how it's supposed to work. Or the next step rather. And then I don't think we can even recruit him. Actually, no, we can recruit him after Mission 10. So that's neat. I think that was it. I scroll all the way down to 5 Battle Simulator. Hold on. It's not quite what I wanted. There's something else I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I thought I had it. I thought I had it all pulled up, and then I realized that I was missing some tabs, and that's what killed me. So, just trying to figure out, like, where the tabs are. That way we can keep on pushing. Okay, here we go. I think we're good now. Kind of. Yeah. At the end of Mission 6, we need to do some things. I think we're going into Mission 5 right now. But I think we stopped in between Mission 4 and 5. We've been doing some simulator stuff. Because I need the EP. I don't know how we get EP, actually. I don't know if it's a level up thing or what. But that's what we're working on. Anyway, that's about it. Hope everyone is having a good morning. Good start to the week. Nothing too crazy. Last night the Spurs lost, which was sad. Not only that, but Wimby made a terrible decision and elbowed a man in the face and got ejected. So we're kind of just hoping at this point that he doesn't get suspended because we're gonna need him for the series. If he does get suspended, I'm not surprised. I won't be surprised. It was a pretty rough act. Whether he meant to hit the guy in the face or not, there was some clear like wind up and intention to use his elbow. The series has been pretty rough as far as like there's been some aggression on both sides. Both of them have been pretty. What am I trying to say? And I guess aggressive, I guess is the right word, maybe. They're very physical. That's probably what I'd say. They've both been pretty physical, and Wimby's gotten the brunt of it. Like, his arms are messed up. He has scratches and cuts all over his arms from people, like, swatting at the ball and swatting at him. And he took an elbow to the head, and then he was being held, and then he was trying to, like, wrestle around with the guys, and then he swung his elbow back. And again, he's like 7'4", so his elbow is at other people's like face. So he just clocked this guy in the jaw, and yeah, he got ejected. It was a good ejection. I don't think that should ever happen. He's young. He's like 22 years old. It's his 3rd year in the league, I think. He'll learn. He'll mature a little bit. He's a very mature and smart guy in general, but I think he let the frustration get to him in that case. He got fouled like 3 times just before it happened, and the refs weren't calling anything. So I think he just thought, all right, well, if they're going to elbow me in the head, no one's going to get the call. I'm going to do the same thing. And that's what happened. So, like I said, fingers crossed it's just a fine and not an ejection. I think there's a couple things that lend itself in his favor. One, it's like his first major offense. He's not really an aggressive player. He's very smart. Like I said, he's very mature. Two, he got ejected pretty early, so he missed that whole game. So if he would have gotten ejected later in the game, he probably would have been suspended, I imagine. It's like I said, it's really up in the air. Also, Reed, the guy who he elbowed, didn't really come away with an injury. He stayed in the rest of the game and didn't come out. So lots of little things I think work in his favor, but like I said, I think the ejection is warranted. I don't think it was a good decision on Wimby's part, but hopefully he's back with us on Tuesday, because now it's a 6-game series at minimum, because the series is tied 2-2. So both teams have to win at least 2 more games. So we're going to game 6 at minimum. Game 5 is in San Antonio. Game 6 is in Minnesota. And then if there's a game 7, it's back in San Antonio. Hopefully it doesn't make it that long, but we'll see. But it was a close game regardless. It was a game we should have won. We were up by 6 at one point, we were up by 6 with just a few minutes left in the, maybe like 5 or so minutes in the fourth, 6 or so minutes in the fourth. So it was a winnable game. They just, we started missing shots and they started making more. So as I watch more basketball, I realize basketball is it's a game of streaks, right? It's a game of runs. One team will get some momentum and hit some shots and everything's good, and the other team misses some. And then something will shift and it'll go the other way for a bit. And the game is really a lot about managing those runs. It's just fascinating how that works, right? So it's pretty cool. But yeah, that's where we're at. So that's what I did yesterday. That's what the game did yesterday. I didn't do anything. But anyway, I guess that's enough yapping. I don't have anything else to talk about. Worried about. I think she is going to ask me to go out real soon, so I might do that before we start, just because I don't want to do it. Go out, little one. Outside. I'll go potty real quick, and then we'll come back. All right, give me 1 second, and then we will start the game. What am I on? General. I'm on alternate 1, right? Ask/demand. Yeah, that's the truth of it. He's a very. She gets what she wants. She's just gonna be. She's just gonna be loud and annoying until I do it anyway. So, might as well do it now. Not even in the room anymore. She already left. She's like, "Yeah, Dad, come on." So, hurry up. I have a feeling she's going to want to go out again. We had some storms last night. I'm exhausted. We had more storms last night, so I was in the closet until like 2 a.m. And then the thunder was still going on, so I had to turn on the TV and turn up the volume so Coda wouldn't freak out, because I can't really sleep in the closet anymore. It's just too much. So I was tired. But anyway, she doesn't want to go outside because it's wet, still wet outside. Okay, so we just got out of mission 4. There's lots of stuff for us to do. Let's make sure Daryl's not in the simulator room anymore. He's not. Oh, wait, there he is. Sweet. Wasn't before. Ah, you're back. Feels good to be alive, doesn't it? Hey, why the sad face? Cheer up. You can at least avenge your fallen comrades. We didn't lose anybody, I don't think, did we? Well, okay, that's not fair. I'm sure other people in the war died. Ah, Sergeant, do you want to use the simulator? So we have Simulator 3, but we don't have Simulator 2, and I think it's because we're supposed to finish Simulator 1 within 2 turns. I don't know how much it matters. I don't know, like, what the rewards are. Maybe I should look at that. Let me put these in order of relevance to me. Trying to... figure this out. Blast, sorry about another rough night. If I could share even a tiny bit of love of thunderstorms with Coda, I would. I know, I love thunderstorms. I love the rain. I wish the rain loved me and Coda as much as I loved them, because I really am a big fan of rain and thunder and storms, and I just think it's very calming and very nice. And I wish that, you know, that the storms didn't come with pressure systems that make me feel like garbage, and that didn't freak Coda out. But okay, looks like the only thing we get for Simulator 2 is experience, but I might need to redo those. Maybe that's something we try to do like towards the end of a day when I'm not, or when we have some extra time. Because I need to do that in 16 turns or less, I guess. I thought I had it done in 16 turns or less, but maybe it's 16 total turns, like our turn and the enemy turn. I don't know. Guess you can find out. Hey, Master Sergeant, don't push yourself so hard. You whenever go at it, just take a break. Oh, this is the arena. The arena gives us money. We don't need anything. I don't think there's anything the arena gives us that I could possibly need. Let's see. If it's just money. If it's just money, I don't care. I think it's just betting. I think that's how it works, is it's really just you can put money on the line and hope for the best, right? I don't know if there's any other awards. Let's see if I can figure that out. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm not worried about money. I have plenty of money, aka infinite. All right, cool. Let's just continue. I don't want to sit here, be stuck in stuff. I don't know why I need to go to the mess hall first, but okay, so there's a couple things that we need to do. Edward here should give us an RP if you make the right choices. So let's see. Edward, hello. Oh, is that you, Fang? Man, you haven't changed at all. Stiff as always. Walter. Look, it's Ed. Edward's here. I think after mission 4, there was like another year of a gap. So like from the time the game started to now, I think it's actually been a couple, like 2 or 3 years already within the game. Hence the title of the stream today, because the missions are taking forever, but then there's huge time gaps in between. I don't know if that's going to continue as we move forward, but for right now, there was a good 1-2 gap in training, and then there was another year when the war started, so it's moving. Time's moving. Anyway, look, it's Edwards here. Anyhow, you kids grew up into pilots, huh? How you been? Am I in the land of giants? Who the hell are you? Am I in the land of giants? You're just too small. It's only with muscles of steel that you can pass the test. Being big is where it's at. Let's see, 3 meters. Well, 3 meters is small. High strung as always. Haven't changed at all since the home. It'd be good for me to relax. Not a chance. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. It'd be good for me to relax. Not a chance. There we go. Didn't I teach you that life's greatest virtue is optimism? Just look at me. Don't you see what sets me apart? Your clothes. Very observant of you, Fang. Big brother will give you candy. There you go. You got some RP. I have infinite RP, so I don't need that. But we try to play the game like we don't have cheats on. I'm in the Strike Wyverns Armored Regiment now. This is the unit's uniform. Special forces are made up using a very strict selection process. They're an elite group. In other words, I'm elite. Isn't that great? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I wanted to make the kids at the home proud. You guys too, right? That's right. All right, Thomas over here also. If you have to talk to Edwards first, because if you talk to Thomas first.
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
Oh, hello. I don't think I used any language, did I? Did you? Did we? Did he? Anyway, hello. You watch your language. You know the lieutenant? I do. Oh, you're from the same home? Well, so that's how you met my boss. Guys from Home 47 seem to have a lot of character, eh? Isn't that the truth? You didn't. Oh, good. Was he always like this? I see. That must have been tough. I know what you're feeling, literally. I know it's bad to talk like that, but it's the truth. There we go. There's our second RP. Perfect. You didn't. Good. I'm glad that I didn't use any language. How are we? Something I learned from being around Lieutenant. You have my respect, boys. Okay, I think that was it. I also think there's some new tutorials. Oh, it looks like the Marines are here. Oh, you made it back in one piece, eh, rookie? Don't worry. You don't look like the dying type to me. I'm impressed you came to see me right after arriving here. Did you want to ask me about something? It looks like we don't have a new tutorial yet. Good old Brenda. Will he ever shut up? 5 minutes and I have a headache, just like he was at the home. Honestly, I wish he changed. Why are you saying that, baby? It's obvious you want me. Jeez. Yeah, I remember it now. When I left home to be a legend, the women were crying, blushing, and had trembling hands. They hammered my temple with some mighty strong blows. Man, their facial attacks from that position hurt like hell. Alright, Big Brother lost 3 teeth on that great day. But the Ed you loved hasn't changed and is here today. After enduring military training, after braving fierce battles, of course I get all the love. I got love skills, too right. I'm on fire today. Man, I'm so cool. See why I have a headache now? Edward's ridiculous. Even though he's looked after us since we were kids, being near him wears me out. I feel that. Alright, cool. Supposed to unlock something soon, I think. Ooh, I know soldiers are stubborn, but holding suspicions about your superiors is dangerous. We only know information that is right in front of us. The infighting has to stop or the army will collapse. Just because a soldier is strong doesn't mean he has conviction. Soldiers' morale can greatly influence a war's outcome. It seems they're falling apart from their very first beating. But those who can conquer this pressure become great soldiers. Our commanders already did it. You might work for an inept CO, but there are veterans above them too. They only give out orders after assessing the situation. Even if they're no good, there's someone above them too. Eventually you'll hit the top of the chain of command. The ones at the top didn't start at those ranks. They moved up using their skills. It's true, I suppose. In some cases. Can you answer my question? Why is the brass doing nothing? Hey, the brass has its own role to play. Do you realize we can't see the big picture from here? Wars are won if all military branches are cooperating. Quit whining like a baby. That's gonna help morale for sure. But looking at our problems, what's going to happen to us? The men are already worn out and backup's not coming. The only order we have is to hold the line at all costs. Do they want us to die? I don't want you to die. They expect you to die if necessary. Yo, going out on a sortie? Make sure you come prepared for enemy reinforcements. Give them hell. If you die, we'll be short on men. That's one way of looking at it. Old Simon. Hello, Simon. The soldiers are pretty jumpy, but I'm not surprised. Since we left Freedom, we've been fighting day and night. Long battles aren't bad, but this is a war of attrition. The soldiers are already weary. I don't know how much longer we can hold the line, but don't you find this odd? There's no need to be fighting these never-ending battles. Anthony! Hello, friend.
Jake Quellen.
Jake Quellen. Hideus. 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 Probably better. Hideus. Making us stay here won't change the state of the war. What kind of plan is this? I don't know. Yeah, I saw the battle. The enemy's behavior was odd. It's possible that they have an ace up their sleeve. It might be wise to get ready for another battle. Thanks. Keep me posted if anything else comes in. Don't let the other soldiers in on. You don't need to tell me, I know. Strictly confidential. I've been dealing with this since you were a kid. I know how to fight a war. He's only a second lieutenant. How does that work? He does seem old. I mean, he could have commissioned late, I suppose, but even then, like, if that was the case, he wouldn't be in this position now, I'm sure. Right back, gotta restart. I'll be right here. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fang. You made it out alive, eh? You guys were the last to arrive here. You must be tired. Don't worry, you did a great job out there. Considering our situation, you did well out there. How do you know about our situation, but are surprised that we lived? I guess maybe they don't know individual. I don't know. This is so weird. Like, we have multi-million-dollar Vonzers, but they don't have good communication equipment. They can't keep track. Like, you don't have trackers on them. They don't know who's coming back and who's not. Like, who else is piloting my Vonzer? Anyway, even so, it's just as I thought. We have a new development. The enemy is planning to use Freedom as a base to launch an attack on Fort Monis. HQ is assessing the situation and preparing for the next battle. Already blew the budget on Vonzers. Yeah, who needs comms? Who needs information when you have giant mechs? All we can do right now is slow the enemy advance to buy the rear guards in time to prepare for battle. I'm just saying, like, if I can play Call of Duty and I know who dies across the map, like if the game's going to tell me who's going to die across the map, I think these guys can figure out how to discover who's coming back from war, you know? I know that's a bad example, I'm just saying. The communication's there. I know we lack the manpower to push the enemy back, but we can't just run away. Too late for that. Sorry to do this to you, but you'll have to sortie again. The enemy breached the border and made it to Peseta. We've mounted a defense to keep them from advancing. The battle's been going on even before you arrived. Our men are already at the peak of fatigue. If we don't rotate shifts, the entire force will suffer. We're at a disadvantage since the enemy outnumbers us, but we have the whole line. Don't give up just yet. Your platoon is lacking in terms of members. I'm adding Coolidge, a striker, to your team. Okay, a striker is a melee class. Strikers have a high chance of hitting an enemy's body. They only need 1 AP to attack. They can be useful in links if you place them near an enemy. Okay, so we might be learning links. But they can only attack enemies adjacent to them. Make sure you use them right. Alright, great. Anyhow, we've been waiting here for a while now. We only have to stall them. Survival is top priority. The enemy's been acting strange. They're not showing us all their cards. I guess they want to conserve energy for the real battle. Don't die out there. Thanks. Isn't that nice? Okay. So it looks like we have a new pilot was added. The battle tutorial links, the tutorial battle links was added. Tutorial setup, pilot setup 2 was added. All right, we're gonna do both of those because links are probably pretty common. I think somebody mentioned before that links are automatic in this game. You don't have to set them. They just kind of do them. I think it's a percentage chance that links occur. But the real issue is that now we have friendly fire. So I really do have to be careful. Before we could just, like, you know, surround an enemy and shotgun them to death, or surround an enemy and punch them to death. Now we're going to have to be a little bit more strategic, right? Like, I can't just surround an enemy in with melee units and then fire a shotgun in there. I'm going to hit my guys. So we really are going to have to be careful with that. But we'll see. That's why we have tutorials. Okay, they didn't. Oh, okay. It's a new tutorial. Battle That was weird. Okay, it doesn't actually go to the bottom. I don't know why I didn't realize that. So we have pilot set up and we have links that we have to do. So let's do links first. Why is it not in order? What? This is so weird. Why did it throw it in the middle of this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad I didn't get distracted, or I would have forgotten what I was even doing. Okay, links are activated when attacking or being attacked by enemy units, and lets other player units help the attacking or attacked unit in battle. Okay, so that's essentially just offensive links, attack links, and defense links. During battles, link skills related to your unit's equipped weapons are activated. Setting up link skills is detailed. Oh, you do have to set them up. Detailed in the tutorial setup, pilot setup 2. If link skills are equipped, in the player's case, all 6 members can, any unit can participate in links. Even if link skills are equipped, there are times that it does not activate. Pew, 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 pew. That was a lot of missing. Reasons. The link skill equipped ally does not have an enemy unit in their attack range. So if we move him there, in this example, a link support attack will not be activated. Yeah, that makes sense. Pew, pew. There is an obstacle between the link skill equipped ally unit and their target. Okay, well, it still occurred. Oh, they're showing that it will work there, but it won't work here. Okay. In this example, the link support attack will not be activated. How are you feeling? Are you thinking of a non-Monday for leveling? No, I think I'll be okay. I'm just probably gonna make today a little bit shorter here and then take a nap. We'll see. My main concern is that usually if I'm tired like this, it makes everything else a lot harder. So we'll probably just try to take it easier today. And when selecting an enemy unit, the various link setups of the attacking and defending sides can be seen. I feel like we're getting pretty close. I'm almost 60, right? I think I'm like 56 or so. No, I think I'm about to hit 58. So, I mean, we're pretty close to 60, and 60 opens up even more stuff. I think we're moving right along. I like the progress. And like I said, I do want to be... I don't think we'll have... I mean, I've got a little bit of time before we hit some dungeons. I think a couple weeks. Or I really have to start worrying, so... Maybe we'll start trying to tack on a daily or something to the end of streams, just to get my paladin caught up. That way we're not doing too much, but we're at least making some progress. But yeah, I haven't found the... I mean, I think we're doing good stuff, and I don't want to stop that or slow it down. Or take too many days when I don't have to, so that I don't miss out on any days later. I do really want a tank available for... I mean, I have plenty of time until Dawn Trail, but if I could get a tank and feel comfortable coming out of Endwalker with like a tank or a paladin, I'd be pretty happy about that. So, let's see. When selecting an enemy unit, the various link setups of the attacking and defending sides can be seen. Cool. Zero pressure from my side. Just checking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm hard to make plans with because I don't want to say I'm flaky, but I don't know how my head's gonna act, so it's sometimes hard for me to like commit to anything because I'm like, well, I feel okay now, but will I feel okay later? Or vice versa. Units not involved in the attack. Whoa, what's that? Units not involved in the attacking unit's links are depicted in a semi-transparent manner. Try examining these setups from various angles. Okay, so there's that. If anything, you commit too much when I would totally fold. I don't know about that. Okay, they're both linked too, but I won't be able to hit that guy because of this. So what's funny is like in Front Mission 4, oh my goodness, why'd I have to say anything? Felt like I just had an ice pick shoved through my eyeball. What's funny is that in Front Mission 4, your link partners could completely block your attacks. So there kind of was friendly fire in Front Mission 4, but it wasn't constantly turned on. It only affected the people you were linked with. In this game, Friendly Fire affects everyone, so, you know, it's automatically just built into the link strikes. So that's interesting. Okay, can I see the... Oh. Striker link left and... What is... Striker link... Oh, the left arm. My left arm is melee. Okay, I got it. Hey, Dan. How's it going? We're doing okay, I think. How are you? How was class today? What did we learn? So I have a striker link on my left arm and an assault link on my right arm for that guy. I have a gunner link for Jamie here, Rexon. Is it Rexon my rifler? Yeah, he is. And then Walter, I have an assault link on my left arm too. All right, cool. What am I supposed to be doing? Just attacking? Sure. Rexon, boom. Why did Walter not attack? Did anybody see that? He had enough AP. Not enough AP. Alright. The link cut status has the following and debilitating effect. If a unit is inflicted with a status damage, it cannot initiate link attacks. Link skill equipped allies units cannot provide link support to the afflicted ally unit during battle. Oh, that's important. So not only can it not inflict or it can initiate links, but it also won't get the defense links either. That's cool. Aside from the case of link cut, if a unit is unable to fire the weapons equipped on its arms, it cannot take part in link support attacks. The reasons for this include the unit not having enough AP, an arm part is destroyed, or the unit has been afflicted with attack systems down or systems down status. That makes sense. No counter. Good old Rexon took 2 shots though, so that's nice. Okay, cool. So we have to set up links in the setup, the pilot setup too. We'll figure out how to do that now. This is a guide on pilot links. Links is a feature that is used when you attack an enemy unit or you are attacked. This helps player, this allows players to help you. This allows player units to help you in battle. Ooh, all right. To use this feature, you must first equip pilots with link type skills. Assault link, machine guns, shotguns, and flamethrowers are assault weapons that can be linked. Rifles, bazookas, and Gatling guns are gunner weapons that can be linked with gunner link. Knuckles, rods, pile drivers, pile bunkers, and shields are striker weapons that can be linked with striker link. The 3 kinds are split into left and right versions, or left and right hands. L and R. Oh, you have to buy them. You have to use EP. In this case, if an assault weapon is equipped on the left hand of a unit, links are enabled and support can be received or given in battles. Links will not be enabled in battle if the link skill and weapon type do not match. Check which arm has a weapon equipped and equip the proper link skills. End of tutorial. Oh, that was short and sweet, wasn't it? That was short and sweet. Okay. It doesn't tell me what the best... It doesn't really tell me what the best are, what to link. That's kind of sad. I mean, I can figure it out, but still. Okay. Just trying to look to see. I have a feeling today's going to be a slow day. Appreciate your patience. We don't have a chance to move out yet. Let's go to the, maybe we need to talk to Walter again. Or Randy. Even though he's looked after us since we were kids, being near him, you know. So, you remember Lynn? You three hung out a lot. Lynn, you mean that Lynn? Lynn Winwright? Yeah, you always had the hots for her, but she wanted Fang. But he never responded. That was some love triangle. How do you know that? I know everything. Well, Lynn is the head of our assault unit. In other words, our boss. Wow. What? That's impossible. Those guys are tough even by Marine standards, right? How could Lynn be in there? That girl would sit so ladylike in a room and read books. How'd she get in? I don't usually judge others' characters, but you're crazy. Well, I was shocked. I was shooked? No, I was shocked. That's a C, not another extra O. Well, I was shocked when I met her, too. She's changed a lot. She didn't even notice me until I went up to talk to her. She's proof that people can change if they want to. Hey, you two shouldn't screw around here forever. Get those promotions ASAP. I'll be waiting for you two to join my unit. Yeah, let's do that. Now, can I move out? Still no. I don't know what's happening. I'm content talking to him once in 3 years. He drives me nuts. Even though he's... Oh my goodness, okay. Did you know this? It's a secret I denied at the time. Back then, a kid stole a book from a certain girl. When running away, he fell and ruined the book. Then her friends beat him up. After that, 2 kids fixed up the book themselves. Without chickening out, they gave the book back to her. All's well that ends well. But how did you know that? And it doesn't end well at all. Oh yeah, I forgot the twist ending. Then the girl fell in love with one of the 2 boys. All's well that ends well. Is that the story of us? Is that Lynn? And we... You boys deserve some respect. Thanks. What a great story. I tear up every time. Oh, I remembered something. Back in the old days, you two made this half-assed drawing that I didn't get at all. You made a white dog black and gave it 2 heads. It was pretty weird. Okay. Cool. I don't have anything else to ask you, but it won't let me leave. Oh, there we go. I was like, my goodness, what else am I supposed to do? We need to go to the hangar. We got new equipment. Well, we have a whole new pilot. I don't know about equipment just yet, but... Let's change your setups, Master Sergeant. Eh? A mechanic from Freedom City. I've never met him, sir. Numsakar. Numsakar? What does Numsakar mean? Christine Coolidge. Our melee, our striker. Where are the tears, Edward? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, setup. We have the Frosts. Rank 2. Why can't I buy the better stuff again? Didn't I? Oh, that's my stock list. Again, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on, how do I change it? Supply list, there it is. Okay. So it looks like rank 4 body is still the best that I can do. Rank 3. Okay, it looks like my limbs are still the same. Right, I can't get any better. It looks like it does stock it from best to worst, so that's good. Turbo item, I already have that equipped. My right arm, the press needle. Is there a better press needle? What do I have? Press needle 4. Like press needle 4 is the best I'm getting. Yeah, these just go down. The Gale. That's what I have already, right? Gale. This says Gale machine. Oh, it says the Raptor machine gun is what I should have instead of the Gale, but why? I don't actually know. The guide says I should have the Raptor machine gun, but it does less damage. It has an extra AP cost. The accuracy is about the same. My range is a little bit better, but I mean, I already have a piercing weapon on my arm, right? My left arm is the press needle with piercing. I'm gonna disregard what the guide is telling me and go my own way. Oh, you know, the greatest musical group of all time. Okay. I think all this is the same. I don't think there's anything that I need to worry about. We can check on the weapons. He already has the Raptor machine gun equipped. Of all time. Yeah, of all time. I don't even think it's really like... I don't feel bad saying that. Rumors, the Rumors album is probably the greatest album of all time. I already have the rank 3 shield, so I don't need another one. Okay, good old Damon. All of his stuff is equipped. He doesn't have anything in his arms. He probably just wants the 2 donkey missilers, and I think I have the best missiles in the game, so need to be said. I don't think the Rumors album has a skippable song. The song is amazing. No, that whole album is amazing. We already upgraded Rexon, right? Actually, we need to double check because it wasn't his body that we needed to double check on. It was his gun, right? We couldn't upgrade his gun. Still rocking the right stuff. The Winnie, right? Yeah, this is a rank 2 Winnie, and we can go up to a rank 4 now, so that's good. So we want to do that for sure. The weight increase is pretty significant, but that damage is much higher. Okay, nothing on his right arm. Nothing on his shoulders, so we should be good there. It's an MGR. Oh, another missile. Okay, and then finally we have Numsucker. That's not right. Sorry. Numsucker is our... Wow, look at that. Assault type. That output is crazy. The weight to, like, look at the weight to power ratio from one to the other. Like, that's nuts. We're gaining a crap ton of power. All right, buy and equip for sure. Rank 2 arms, rank 3 limbs now. Rank 3 legs. She has a turbo. Let's go turbo item, right? We're actually losing some weight. Or we're losing some power, but it's like we're losing 6 powers. I mean, I'm not worried about that, right? I feel like her ability, or just being able to carry items, is going to be pretty good. Losing 6 power is worth that, for now anyway, I would say. And then she's wielding 2 Bone Busters. So we have Impact, that's just a rank 2 Bone Buster. So we're going to go rank 4 Knuckles for sure. And then rank 4 Press Needle for sure. Then she's all set. Yes, nothing on the shoulders. I already had the rank 4 Press Needle. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. All right, perfect. That is that. think I already have items for most of them. You can fit some more stuff in there, so is there a reason not to, like... Is there anything... I will carry or repair 500 just in case. Missile reloads, some repairs. We'll give him a repair 500 too, because he can carry it. Give him a repair 500 because he can carry it. Give her a couple of repair. Well, she can only carry 2, so we give her 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. So Numsika is already is good to go. Christine is all set up. Do you need help with pilots? I do. Okay, we already have terror shot. Question of the day: do you believe in magic? I know. Do you believe in conspiracy theories? No. Well, I mean, that's such a... I suppose. These are both Striker Link. These are Striker and Assault left. What do I wield in my left hand? I think there's certainly some conspiracy theories that I'm sure are true. Right, but do I believe in all conspiracy theories? No. Like, unfortunately, you know, the world being flat is a conspiracy theory, and I for sure don't believe in that. Do I believe that after living in this world for the last few years, do I believe that the government is involved in a lot more terrible crap than I ever realized? Yeah, unfortunately, probably. Nah, unfortunately, there's a lot of evil in plain sight. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't take a bunch of creative writing exercises to explain the injustices of the world. Yeah. These days, it really does feel that way. The world is Super Mario shaped. Like a globe? I mean, the round Super Mario shape, the world is round, is it not? What do I have? I have the Raptor in my left arm, so maybe we do Assault Link here. Assault Link left. Is this foreshadowing for a Galaxy, Dan? Must be. Okay, I still have nothing for him. He can't link at all. He can't link at all. She can melee duel. She already has Striker Link equipped, so that's nice. No, I mean the shape of Super Mario, like his model. Oh. He lost me. Melee duel. Engages target in a melee duel. Links are disabled. We just duke it out, huh? It's a meme from somewhere. I feel like you live in a meme. I feel like your life is full of memes. Okay. Yes, we can overwrite. Wow, that all took us an hour. Okay. So, the only thing I'm concerned about is some of the guys that I'm looking... One guy that I'm looking at to recruit Daryl says that I have to get the maximum score. So I didn't realize this until just now, but... Or not just now, but like 3 seconds ago. 5 minutes ago. I'm exaggerating. Today. I learned it today that apparently you get more points if you... in the round faster. So if you win faster, you get more points, like EP. That's how you gain EP. So apparently in this mission, if I... Where is it? I just saw it. I thought I saw it. I don't know where I saw it now. But I guess if you finish the battle more quickly in less turns, you get more EP. So that's what we kind of need to be careful of, I suppose, is making sure that we can do that. I don't know where I saw it now that I say that out loud, but apparently it's a thing. Where did I see it? That's so frustrating. I'm almost positive that I saw it. Xenoblade YouTube poop is the best kind of memes to ever exist. It's so stupid. Hard disagree. I discovered the English YouTube poop, YTP, what? Is like German YTP. Both take every opportunity to reverse the word that starts with so to make it Seuss. I've never heard of that in my life. So I'll have to take your word for it. I'm sorry. Alright. Goodness. Oh, okay, here we go. Excellent performance, 4 RP. Beat the mission within 15 turns or less without any lost pilots. Is this new to this one, or has that always been a thing? I don't know, but apparently that's what we need to do. Win within 15 turns or less without any lost pilots. Or we don't do that and just pretend that that didn't exist. I don't know. I mean, I never want to lose pilots, right? Like, that's never... That's, like, never my goal. But, anyway... I think we should be fine. I don't know what YTP is, and I don't know what Seuss is, or I don't know what SO. I don't know anything about that. I'm too old for that. Not that I'm too old to learn anything new. I'm just too old to understand or to live in that side of the internet. They don't invite me, and I don't ask to join. I'm not one of those old people that's like, YTP is YouTube poop. Yeah, I mean, you just said that, Dan, but that doesn't mean I know what it means. I don't know what YouTube poop is. You just mean like meme stuff? Alright, if we continue to lose ground, we'll be overwhelmed and be unable to attack. Why are they sending us out? I don't know. In any case, I just follow the orders. I don't mind. If the brass doesn't act soon, we're going to die. I agree. I got my White Sox on. Stay alive, okay? Copy. You should rest now. I like how they're just going to sleep in their Vonzers while they're being piloted. They're just being picked up and flown by helicopters, and they're like, go ahead and rest. I'm beginning to think the internet was a mistake. Tango 6 to all units. We'll be on the front lines. Our front line is shifted from offense to defense. Clear the area of all enemy units. However, the battle may be prolonged. Do not forget to set up each unit with items. Good luck. We have done that, so we should be good. Alright, cool. I've said this before, but my biggest boomer take, like my most conservative Republican take, is that I don't believe in internet anonymity. I don't believe in it. I think it's absolutely stupid. I think if you were to go to a theater and you were to yell fire in the middle of the theater, you don't have a right to anonymity just because you're in like a darkened room where nobody knows your name, right? Like, there is a crime committed and you deserve to be pointed out and you deserve to be punished. Why do we allow people to exist in a space where they have infinite reach, like legitimately infinite reach and infinite resources, but we allow them to live in a space completely anonymously where they can say the worst things ever, and because they have an anime girl profile picture, and because they're username is XXX Pussy Slayer XX69XX 420 Blaze It, then they're allowed to do whatever they want. I think that it's absolutely ridiculous, and I understand that there should be a limit on like government overreach, and I get that by giving up some of our anonymity, we're allowing, you know, the powers that be to track us. I think we gave that up a long time ago, and I think we're just holding on to this like semblance of hope, like the semblance of like the bad guys have won. I hate to say that, that sounds disgusting, but I think the bad guys lately have won the battle. I'm not saying they've won the war. I'm not saying we should give up. What I am saying is that like all we're doing is allowing ourselves to be pulled down into the muck that is our current like just trash culture as a world. I think, I mean, there's a couple places that I think are still, you know, have somewhat of a moral high ground, I suppose, but we're here in the States, we're certainly not one of them, right? Like why are we trying to fight by the rules when the rules don't exist anymore? It just makes me mad. I don't like it. It's very upsetting. So I think internet anonymity is a farce. I think it's never actually been real. If you don't think that the government can track you no matter what you're doing, I think you're naive at the least. I don't care how many VPNs you use. I don't care how many anonymous profiles you have. I don't care how many burner accounts you have. Like, if the government wants to come after you, they're going to, and there's nothing you can currently do to stop it. So why are we worried about, I don't know, age verification laws when if they wanted to do something about it, they would. They could. Like right now, they could do something about it. They just won't because they don't actually care enough. Again, I think the government they'd rather put the onus on the person, and they'd rather put the onus on the companies rather than actually enforce any law that benefits the people whatsoever. Right? And the problem with a lot of this age verification stuff is that it's going to fall on the companies and not on the parents who are responsible anyway. Punish parents. Punish parents. Punish parents. Punish parents. I don't understand why it's not a company's responsibility to do any of that stuff, right? It's the parents' responsibility. And when you put in place a law that is just that either cannot be enforced or will not be enforced, the law means nothing. And all it's going to do is punish the people that shouldn't really be punished, right? It's all about who has money at that point. If the punishment for a crime is a fine, then it's only a law, it's only a punishment for the poor, right? I know that's all, I know we just went on a huge tangent, but I think it all circles back, right? It's all about maintaining power. All they're trying to do is maintain power at the top, and we're just like giving it to them. We have been giving it to them. You don't know me personally, but you'd still judge me if I said something shitty because it's still shitty. Yeah, maybe that's not what you meant, but that's what the theater analogy makes me think of. Yeah, exactly, right? I get it. It doesn't, I don't know why we just have this idea that we can say whatever we want on the internet and nothing's gonna come of it. Anyway, sorry. There's your free grinds my gears for the day, I suppose. I forget how to zoom out. Can't zoom out on this map, I guess. Okay, we have 2 tanks over here and a striker. And then we have a striker, an assault, and a gunner over here. And our units are over here. I don't know what the best layout would be. Guess we can figure it out. I have 5 pilots. What do I have? I have my assault class here. Or I have my assault class, I have my repair, I have my rifler, I have a striker class now, and I have my support missiler, right? My launcher. So where should the best places be? Because it looks like it wants me to fight a war on 2 fronts, and I don't really like that necessarily, but if we were going to split up our party, what would it be? Missiles and rifles on one side, kind of taking out these guys, and then everybody else over here. throw the assault and the healers. These guys can kind of run away, right? They can stay back and just do damage from far away. I feel like that's probably the best course of action, if I had to guess. I would like to take out one unit at a time. I can. Okay, system, we'll go ahead and save one more time because we're here. Let's go. Sortie. For August 2091. Hey, it's my birthday. In 70 years. 65 years. Destroy all enemies. All units are destroyed. Okay, cool. That's their leader, I guess. Oh, they have two leaders. Oh, okay, so it doesn't... the map makes it seem a lot worse than it is. Maybe we just rush these tanks really quick. They're kind of in a funnel. Who do I want over here? Like I said, I don't really want to fight on two fronts if I can help it. So maybe we do just like rush these guys. So let's put Walter over here. We'll put Randy over here. We'll put our Missler back here. Put Jamie here and Christine over here. That's what I think we're gonna do. See if this works for us. We have a striker for this mission. Point man, you've got a real platoon, eh? Yeah, seems like it. Strikers excel in close quarters combat. CQB, close quarters combat. Close quarters combat. Yeah, CQB, whatever. Anyway, with them we can finish off enemies quickly. But CQB combat invites friendly fire. Huh? They're not good? Do they even need support? So you want to get shot at? What did you say? I was just joking. I'll be careful. If a friendly is in your line of sight, they'll get hit. Close quarters combat is very risky. Be careful with link attacks. Be careful with link attacks, indeed. Like, even if I go by some username that I could try to hide behind without giving away my personal information, that username is still attached to me and how I present myself online, so your take makes perfect sense in my opinion. Yeah. Like I said, it's my most boomer take. I am... I'm not one for giving the government like more power, but at the same time, I feel like they kind of already have the power, and we're just allowing them, the rest of society to get away with things they absolutely shouldn't be getting away with. So, I don't know. I can hit from here. But that's going to use all my AP for this one. I'm still going to do it, I think, but... if I can take out, like I said, just one unit at a time, I'll be happy. I can hit from there, so we should. Oh wow, he can hit back? Whoa, I didn't realize he had that kind of range. Noom Sakatar. I really want to know what Noom Sakatar means. I need to look it up really quick. Let's see. Noom Sakatar. It's funny, the only thing that comes up is this front mission. Does it not mean anything? man. The only thing it links to is from Mission 5. Does it really not have a meaning? N-U-M-S-E-K-R-K-A-R. I guess it doesn't have a translation. It's maybe Noom Sakar is just the company that makes it in this game. No idea. Might be two names put together, or two words put together. And they probably just threw it together. Like, does Sakar have a meaning? Sakar means to cut. Oh wait, hold on. Sakar is a male given name in India. What does it mean though? Meaning of the name Sakar. It means flower, blossom, or nectar, often associated with beauty, purity. So it's Indian in nature. So what does the word Noom mean? Noom. Meaning. Numeral? Well, that's just doesn't make any sense. That's Hebrew. I don't assume we're mixing two different things. Indian Noom. No, not number. I don't know what Noom is, but it seems like flower or blossom has something to do with it. That would be my guess. No guarantees, but that's my guess. We're gonna stick with that. Something probably like one flower number. I don't think Noom means numeral. It could, but I don't think it does. Okay, we're gonna get Noom Sakar in here. We're not linked with anybody, are we? I don't entirely know how this works. Melee duel? He can't melee me, so I just do free damage to him? Yes, maybe. He should stay here. Hey, look at that. She is linked. So it links are automatic. Good stuff. Who's looking worse for wear? Actually, we all know that Rexon is looking worse, so we want to repair him. Doing all parts repair, please. He'll be back good as new. We have 12 AP. We can't, unfortunately, hit the unit directly in front of us. We don't have enough AP to move and attack, so we'll just attack this Vonzer, who can't hit us back. Good shots, Damon. And then... I don't want to be here. I'd rather be off to the side. This is probably going to encourage them to hit me back. Nope, they're not. But look, that link is still there. So link striking seems to be obviously very beneficial. Look at that. We ended up taking out a unit. All right, perfect. Poor Randy. Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. Can't be mad about that. Good misses. Good dodges, Christine. I don't know what kind of armor they have. Does it matter? We go for higher accuracy or we go for more damage? What's really the difference between 94% and 88% besides the obvious 6%? We missed. Twice, that's the difference. 6%. That's the difference. It's so stupid. Okay. I can't move, unfortunately, so I'm kind of stuck playing this patty cake game with this guy in front of me. I should be able to attack across, though. This guy's taking more damage, so we're just gonna... melee duel doesn't matter with him, because he's gonna melee me anyway. Man, that arm is almost gone. Need to move over one. Or do we move over? See, this is... we're splitting our damage, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, friends. I should have attacked, I think, with Rexen first. I bet Rexen can hit across. I should have done this first. No Link available, though? Why is that? Why can... she has the AP for sure. I don't know why there's not a Link here. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Because I wasn't actually attacking. 59% chance to hit? Wow, that seems terrible. My ally's not in the way, but a 59% chance to hit is very bad. Wonder why. I think we take that shot anyway. Forget what, does aim increase my accuracy, or does it just remove their evasion? I think it just removes their ability to evade, right? It doesn't actually change my accuracy at all. We missed. Oh, we are actually hitting... we're lucky we missed Christine twice. It's supposed to show up in red when that happens. Why did it not? How much do I have? I have 12 AP. We attack this guy for sure. Man, we haven't been able to take off a limb just yet. I think we come across here. I don't really like this. I'm hedging a lot of bets on being able to take this guy out. Only a 60% chance to hit. But we're letting Christine do damage. Or we're letting Christine miss. Bummer. Okay. Well, we get up here so we can repair Christine. Real quick, all parts repair, please. And we're pretty much good to go. This is a little upsetting. I'm hoping that tank moves back. Said, hoping the tank moves back. Big hits on Walter. We're gonna go with the accuracy. Doesn't matter. Christine's accuracy is... okay, she only needed one hit and she made it, so... alright, that's 2 Vonzers down. Respect. Accuracy again. I mean... I mean, it says 5% chance to hit. Like, 5% chance. I'm just gonna go with a bigger damage. There we go. Good. 2 body shots. Big numbers. Big deeps. Okay, this is the one where we kind of have to be a little bit careful of. I can move her back here. How much ammo does this guy have? Does it say? Does he just have infinite ammo? It looks like yes, just infinite ammunition. I don't see any count. I kind of do want to go after that tank just because it's oppressive, but these guys are going to be in my way, so I think I have to go front to back. That's kind of what you do with assault classes. Good news is I don't have to move my missiler again. They just keep coming to me, so... Knuckles for days. Do we heal Christine first? I think we do. She's going to be in the front line. So I think we get her repaired. Real quick, all parts. Her body needs it more than anything else. She's been taking a lot of punches, but it's okay. Okay, we get her out of the way. We don't need to melee duel here because this guy already has... I think he's already melee. If we were to go up against that other guy up there, we certainly would, but this guy, I don't think it matters. I don't think melee duel increases my damage. I think the only thing it does is it locks the enemy into punching me, which this enemy wants to do anyway. Good, we missed twice. Beautiful. You're not going yet. You're gonna go. Really, I should always allow my missilers to missile first. It's 100% accuracy, and it's there's always a possibility that we do damage to a limb that can be broken. I need to get in the habit of that. Okay, we don't want to use you just yet. We'll pop over here and attack this guy. Actually, is there any reason to be that close? I can prevent any damage from being taken if I pop back here and then attack using my shotgun. We might even do damage to the person behind him, which is good. Yeah, this is correct. Unfortunately, we missed. Didn't miss that time, which is good. I wonder, does this guy just not have enough AP? He has 6 AP. Why? Oh, he can't counter me. I was like, why isn't he countering? But it's because 69% chance to hit. If I move out here, 74% chance to hit. Okay, we'll go with this. No skill. Too many misses. We did take off that right arm, which is something, but... Okay, the first one missed us, but... Good evasion, Christine. Do the same thing. I just press needle here. He's pretty low. Good hits. Good job, Christine. No counter. Nothing I can do. I wonder if it works. I assume it only works inside the effective range. What I mean to say is, like, this rifle guy shot at Christine, and it didn't even look like it was going to affect Jamie at all. So I wonder if there is like some kind of minimum distance or maximum distance rather. Maybe it just doesn't affect outside of that. So that gives you a little bit of freedom to play around with friendly fire, for sure. Let me just kill the bot. Yes, good job, Damon. Okay, I need to heal Christine. Means I'm gonna have to move him up kind of into friendly, like, danger territory. I really don't want to, but the other option would be to move Rexon out of the way. I think we just have to. She is taking the brunt of the damage, as she should, but obviously that does cause some problems. Okay, this guy has 2 shotguns, so we want to melee duel the crap out of him, yes? he can't hit us back. There's nothing he can do. So we just force him into a melee duel. Okay, that didn't work. Wait, I'm so confused. Maybe melee duel doesn't do what I thought it did. It's fine. We can get up and melee this guy though, because there's he has shotguns regardless. So the melee I think is gonna do, oh no, shotgun still does a lot more damage, doesn't it? Less accuracy, but it's fine. We'll shotgun him then. He's getting close. Big shotgun hit, punch. Big shotgun hit, punch. Okay, cool. Just takes, if anything, it takes some pressure off of... I don't like moving my rifler all the way up here. I don't like doing it, but we're in this unfortunate funnel situation. 91% chance to hit this guy. And it doesn't look like we're going to hit our allies, which is the important part. The problem is that we put our guys in a straight line, so like friendly fire's a big deal. Oh, also we got countered. I didn't even think about that. I don't really have an option. Otherwise, he was going to be useless otherwise. It was either that or waste a turn. And I don't like that at all. Okay, Christine taking both of those is actually okay. I kind of am glad for it. Good misses. Very little damage. Yeah, I'm okay with Christine taking a lot of this damage, mostly because it just allows me to only heal one unit. Okay, unfortunately, we are at the point where I cannot attack and move at the same time. I know I don't have enough AP, but if I move here, everyone's in range. So we need to use an item now. We're just going to reload our missiles. Why not? What else are we doing with our turn? Nothing at all, that's the answer. Okay, repair Christine for sure. We'll do an all parts again. Her body should be nearly full health, which is perfect for what we need. We're almost to the point of being able to get out of this funnel. They keep pushing back, which is good for us. So I need to look to see what melee duel does. Give me a second, see if I can figure out skills guide. See if I can find it. It's probably easier if I just search for it. Melee duel. Striker level 2, striker only. One-on-one duel. Win duel, no link skills will be used. Okay, so it really does just... It limits the amount of duels, or the amount of... If you're fighting, if she was up there fighting in a group of people that were linked, then she could use melee duel, and it removes your links, but it also removes theirs. So that makes a lot more sense. I wish I could see who they're linked with, but I can't seem to do that. But we might as well, right? So it doesn't stop us from getting hit. It just... Oh, nice. We took off a limb. They were still shooting with their right arm. That's odd. Oh man, that guy is so close to dead. Look at that. His limbs are hanging on by a proverbial thread. Okay, we push up. He should die this time, right? He should die. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Walter leveled up. 2 enemies left. Turn 6. The problem is, though, is that I think there's reinforcements on turn 7. But it's okay. We should be fine. What did I need to get the battle reward? 15 turns or less. I mean, we're definitely 15 turns or less, right? We're in turn 6. Enemy turn 6, so almost turn 7. Christine's actually doing quite well. Crazy what happens when they don't take an insane amount of damage, you know? Oh, there they are. Damn it, more enemy units. This is dragging out. Watch your ammo counts. Focus damage on their bodies. Good advice. What are these guys? Warless. A walrus? No links, it seems. 2 shotguns. Striker. No links. And alright, well, that's not too bad. Oh good, never mind. There's a lot more of them. Whoa. I don't know what just happened there. We just kind of got mauled. Okay, that's unfortunate. I saw those 2 over there and I was like, oh, that's not a problem. Okay, yeah, you're my next target. Missiles for days. Good, we almost took off that left arm, which is holding his shotgun. We need to move up to heal Christine, I think, although Walter's looking a little rough. Maybe we repair Walter first. I do have healing items too, so if anything gets too crazy, I should be able to... heal myself. By heal myself, I mean I should be able to, you know, heal myself. No, but heal the individual. Good punch. Good punch. Right. Alright, let's do this. Can we take off that left arm? How did you get your left arm back? Didn't we break that? It's broken now. Okay. I feel like we're in pretty good position overall. There we go. Okay, beautiful. We took out another unit when the reinforcements came in. That's pretty great. Okay, no counter there. Only a 12% chance to hit. We'll take those odds. Oh. Walter evaded it, and so it hit. It hit. It hit Randy. Hilarious. Can I get out this direction? I think I want to. Do we repair you? Or yeah, you. Okay, and then I did put him in a, I don't want to say a bad position, but not a great position. He's gonna shoot at us, but hopefully we can evade it. Didn't evade, but he took it point blank, or he missed it point blank to the face, so he doesn't have enough AP to counter anymore. Terror shot. I would really like to finish this guy off if we can. 56% chance to hit. There's just too many bodies in the way, right? Probably the same here. I'd be shooting through Christine, so I think I have to go diagonal here. I don't like it because this puts my rifler in like close melee range, or closer range with everybody, but I think we'll be okay. If I can tank out this... So close. How much health do you have? I don't know if he can go anywhere else. Oh, I guess he can go through his allies and get out of the way. That's fair. He has 8 HP. 8. Those guys aren't even moving. Why aren't they moving? Like, they are not even taking turns. Guess I shouldn't be mad about it, but... Alright. They're just not going to attack anymore. I'm not going to heal anybody with Randy just yet. I want to see what happens. I assume the conditions haven't changed. Destroy all enemies, all enemy units are destroyed. Okay, well, I guess it just got a little bit harder to finish this in the 15 rounds because of... I mean, I guess it makes sense that I would have had to fight all these guys. I'm not, like, shocked that I have to. I'm more shocked that they didn't do anything for a long period of time, and now I'm stuck doing this. Okay, I'm finally back. Sorry, nothing to be sorry for. I'm glad you're back. I hope work is going well. We're going to see who needs the damage more, who needs healing more. Why do you only have a 69% chance to hit me with a rifle from that range? I assume this is one of those situations where, like, rifles get really, like, they start not great, but then they get really good later. So that's usually how it goes. Okay, no, not Randy, Rexon. Rexon, go here. 85% chance to hit with the Link Strike. We like that a lot. Is there any reason... No, this is the limit of the map, so I can't go any further up. I'd like to, but... These are the cards we've been dealt. We have to play them. So let's go here. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Yeah, okay. So generally speaking, I should heal this guy, but I'm not going to. I'm going to move. I should be healing. I'm not. I'm going to run up and Randy, and we're 100% killing this guy on this turn. He has 8 health. Just like that. Good job, Randy. You finished him off. That's the way. Yeah, let's just go with the big hits. Big bucks, no whammies. Good hits. Why did he only have enough AP to strike me twice? Does he have a shield on his other arm? These guys aren't moving at all. It's a little disappointing. I'm just gonna move all the way up as far as I can move, because I'm going to need him in range of those guys soon. How are we doing on missiles? I only have... Can I get away with 3 more missiles? Maybe. Is there any reason not to use this? No. I have infinite funds. There's never a reason why I shouldn't use them. I do need to get Randy out of the way. The real question is do I start moving over here? And I think the answer becomes yes pretty quickly when I consider the alternatives. Yeah, I think yes, this is just correct. I'm trying to finish, if I finish this in the round limit, I get extra EP. Oh, he has a shield on. That's why he can only strike me once. 64% chance. Man, shotguns are actually quite terrible. At least these shotguns are. This is still a fine setup. But he missed his only shot. And our rifler's pretty good at getting these angles and holding them, right? I'm a little worried about putting him over here by himself. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. 72% chance to hit. Is that because the tree is there? Stupid foliage. We missed. Not that time. I think he has a little bit too much health for Randy to finish off this guy on his body, right? Yeah, 76. Randy can't do that. All right, we know Randy's limitations. So I think what we do is we remove Randy over here and we repair probably Christine. And then we should be good. Yeah, let's go for the win. Beautiful. How much health do you have now? Turn 11. It's going to be a really close one if I can finish this in 15. We'll know if we get it because I think we get, what is it, 4 RP or 4 EP? Or, oh, RP. I don't care about RP. I have infinite RP. I've been doing this, well, okay. I don't know. Anyway, I'm a little sad about it. I don't know how to get EP. How do you get EP? 1 second. EP. How to gain EP. Pilot level. That's the only way to do it. Okay. Well, it's good to know that it's not a grind that I have to do. It's just leveling. Which is fine. We have 14. What's my attack range? I'm 1 off to hit that guy. Part of me thinks I should just... No. If I move back 1, I think we'll be okay. But if I move back 1, I lose my spot. This guy in front of us is probably going to die this turn anyway. I probably could kill him with Randy. He has 1 HP on his body. Yeah, 100% that's a Randy kill. So we will missile. Who are we going for next? Melee guy or missed shotgun guy? Shotgun guy is going to have less HP, right? Just barely, but less is less. So let's do it. Good shot. Okay, I'm going to make sure that Randy gets this kill before I do anything crazy. 37% chance. Okay, Randy, I need you to buckle up. 56% chance to hit. 56% chance to hit. And I have a 25% chance to hit the body part that I want. If I hit it once, I win. But if I don't, then I don't. Do we... Oh no. Oops, hold on. Oh no, I accidentally created a save state. Didn't need it. Alright, good job. Proud of you, Randy. You did the thing. Noomsakar. Big punch. Big punch. Walter can move right up here. Actually, I think we move Walter here. Terror shot. Yeah, lowers their evasion, right? Oh, we took off that left arm. That's lovely. Good stuff. Okay, this is going to be a harder shot, I think, because we have... Oh, still 85%. I take those odds, right? I thought Randy might be getting in the way too, but it looks like he's not. So 85 to get a link strike. For sure, that's the correct choice. Legs. Body. We're whittling him down. Like I said, it's going to be a close one. Although we get counters. Okay, well, not if they hit me from far away, we don't. Rude. Big hits. Big hits, Christine. Miss. 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 91. There we go. Good job, Christine. You got the upper hand there. Not going to say it wasn't a close one, but it was something. I can move 4 and hit this guy. Beautiful. That's what we want. That's what we love to see. Let's go get him. Finish him. Oh, man. We can see the health bar, generally speaking. It's still not enough to kill. Like, I don't think Randy can get this kill. Do we try it? Do we risk it for the biscuit? I think we do. these guys were in a better position, we'd be okay, but they're not in a better position, so again, not much we can do about it. Attack. Attack, Randy, attack. 73% chance to hit. 14 damage per. I mean, the odds are not looking great, but I think even if we break a limb, that's just as good in this situation, right? So close, Randy. So close. 3 HP. I don't even blame Randy for that. He did what he could, okay? I'm proud of him. I still say we should take that guy out. I don't necessarily want to waste... Oh, is that Noomsakar? Oh, wait, I've selected the wrong one. Noomsakar can punch this guy in front of her, no problem. Let's do that. Okay, Rock'em Sock'em Robots over here. Okay, you do this. You got it. 3 HP, that's all you need. Boom, gone, dead. Love it. %0 chance to hit me and 100% chance to hit him. Love that. Big hits. Big hits. Alright, we definitely won this in the 15 turns, right? He's gonna hit Christine for sure. We're gonna press needle the crap out of him. Now we just eat him alive. Unfortunately, good old Damon over here is kind of useless, but it's alright. We don't need him. Randy can move up here and attack. Nice! Good old 1-2 punch, Randy. Randy Christine. Alright, Christine was putting in work in that first one. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, cool. Christine almost hit level 5 there. Almost. It's good stuff though. It doesn't say I got an ERP, but I think that's just because I'm at 99,999 and I can't have any more, but still. It's still my birthday. That's good. Paseta City. Paseta City. Oh. I like the sound effects. The attack stopped. Tango 6, sir. Bravo 24 here. Respond. Tango 6. We have to retreat. Transport's on standby. What's going on? We just received data that Belchkov fell. Tango 6 to all units. We have to pull out. Why so abruptly? These were decoys. We need to hurry back home. Oh. Fort Monus. Fort Monus indeed. 9 August. Briefing room, Fort Monus base. I'll explain the plan. The OCU invasion has advanced as far as the Morgan Fortress. Our main defenses are located here in Fort Monus. As you can see, Fort Monus is the final defense line in USN territory. In the event it falls, our capital will be directly attacked. Our plan against the enemy forces is quite simple. Quite simple. First, we'll weaken the enemy with Morgan Fortress cannons. This will isolate their forces. Use the city's surroundings to lure the enemy into our attack. This is war, but we can't fail. You can fail. Engage the enemy forces when they're near our HQ here. If we can delay the enemy near the Morgan Fortress, we can take them out. Presently, the 24th Fleet from our nation is coming. They'll be arriving tomorrow morning at 0800 hours. They were sent directly by HQ, as opposed to anywhere else. That's it, people. My youngest child is going to school this year. My family's going camping this weekend. I promised to go fishing with them. The day after is my wife's birthday. The best present I can give to her are your salaries, ladies and gentlemen. However, I fear that my happiness is about to disappear. Now this war is going to be stenched in blood. Hear me out. Now we're all here. Our home is here too. We have friends and family who live in the city, people. They may be hurt or killed. Is this acceptable? No, sir. So, the bastards finally came. Show them no mercy. Let's get ready and destroy these bastards. Hooray. Hooray. Okay, there's lots of stuff to do, and I don't know what. Got lots of new tutorials. Try to get through this. This will be a tough fight, but we can't run away from it. Aside from being soldiers, we are protecting civilians too. As parents, spouses, or friends, we must protect our home. Go straight to the hangar and get your Vonser set up. Didn't you hear me? Head straight to the hangar. There's in the briefing room. We want to speak with. Oh, I was supposed to speak with Randy first to get 3 RP. Walter, damn, I'm raring to go. Let's go to the hangar. I want to fight those bastards. Those bastards are going to get blown into pieces. You're still a half-baked Vonser pilot, I see. Who's your platoon leader? What? Colonel Walt Feng. Master Sergeant Feng. Oh, you're in good hands. Listen, war's not some brawl. You got fighting spirit, but your approach is wrong. Think you can fight all alone? This is true for Vonser combat. A team is only effective when all units work together. You're not thinking like a team player. You'll put your allies in danger. You got that? If you don't get it, I'll make you understand right now. I'll split that skull open so my advice gets in there. Soldiers who put allies in danger are lower than worms. They don't deserve to live, let alone fight in battle. You get me? Did my words get through that thick skull of yours? Yes, sir. I will do my part in the unit. Do your best out there. Okay. So scared. Damn, I made the colonel angry. But he's right. You can't fight a battle alone. I get all riled up thinking of our city being attacked, even though it's happened a lot. Freedom City got attacked twice when we were kids. Now it's Fort Monus. Are we cursed or something? But in a situation like this, everyone on the team is bound to get tense, right? Alright, I've got it. I'll think of something to do. Yo, Walter, when this battle is over, I've got something to tell you. Special Forces. Nah, never mind. First, let's take care of the bastards in front of us. We'll talk when this is over. Let's go to the hangar. We'll destroy these bastards. Together, of course. Yeah, I should have talked to him first. If you talk to him first, you get 3 RP. So, I don't need the RP. Lucky for us, but I've got it. So, just remember, if you're playing this normally, talk to him first. I don't think I need to talk to any of these guys. I've got some bad news. They're being sent to the Morgan Fortress. An infiltration assault? But that's supposed to be an invincible fortress. They won't be taken out by just one unit. Do we really need to worry? Aren't they the same unit that took down the 64th? A unit made up of mercenaries called the Canyon Crows. It's quite the name, but they aren't to be taken lightly. They were strong enough to take down Hell's Wall, after all. Yeah, this isn't good for us. Morgan Fortress overlooks the city. If that stronghold ever falls, the main OCU force will come rushing over here. Duke, sorry, but yeah, I got it. I'll go out on recon ASAP. It's too bad I can't defend the city, but this is important. I'll be heading out on recon ASAP. This is serious. You've done well to make it this far, Fang. I'm giving McClellan to you. McClellan is a jammer, an expert in electronics warfare. Interesting. Jammers are support units, but are very useful if used right. Given your skills, I'm sure you can make good use of them. You've got a real platoon now with 6 pilots on your team. You should be able to respond to any situation with this team. Don't let me down, Fang. I'm counting on you. 6 including me, or 6 total? What? That's the same thing. 6 including me, or 6 excluding? Because I have 6 right now, right? I have Walter, Randy, Damon, and then I have Jensen, Christine. Oh, is that only 5? Do I only have 5? I have Christine the Assault. I have, or the Striker. I have Walter the Assault. I have Damon my Missler. I have Randy my Repairer, my Mechanic. And then I have Jensen my Rifler. Yeah, I only have 5, so this is 6. Coleman here is going to be, or McClellan is my new unit. So now I do have 6. I don't know why I thought I had 6 last time. Should be able to respond to any situation for the team. Don't be down, Fang. I'm counting on you. Yeah, no problem, sir. New pilot was added. The tutorial service, Jammer 1, sensors and missiles was added. Service Jammer 2, EMP and status damage was added. Backpack 2 was added. Okay, great. I could only go to 2 places, apparently. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I forgot I can press back. There we go. Armored section. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, are we at a different base? That way it looks different. Yeah, I think we've been... I think there's a difference between... This is Fort Monas, and I think, like, Liberty Base was the other place. So that's why this is all different. Okay. Group barracks. Mess hall. We can go do the tutorials really quick. Good old James. Yo, we're finally back home. You can't find the smell of that meat anywhere else. Seriously, I feel like I'm really home now. I'm in a good mood today. Go ahead, ask away. Okay, so what do we got? Service Jammer 1, Jammer 2, and then Backpacks 2. So, Service Jammer 1. Let's see what these do. Sensor Backpack equipped units. Okay, Sensor Backpack equipped units can provide guidance for missile-equipped ally units in any area of the battle map. Any missiles fired from player units can target enemies within its area of effect, similar to how it's worked before. I think 4. Was 4 the first one that introduced sensors? The accuracy of a fired missile still remains the same at 100%. Try this out yourself. What am I trying? Oh, there we go. Attack. That. Who's... Jim McClellan in Yusk. Ooh, McClellan has a flamethrower. That's cool. In the Yusk. Get a missile from... Look how far away I am. My goodness. We're way over there. That's how sensor backpacks work, right? Pretty great stuff. Missiles away. Pew pew. Definitely keeps my missiler out of danger. Only 51% from that range? What? I guess it does damage to all parts like a shotgun, it seems. Be sure to take care if an enemy sensor backpack equipped unit is present. There might be missile equipped units nearby. In this tutorial, yes. Okay, so we need to start paying attention to backpacks. Should have been doing it before because we're veteran front mission players, but it wasn't really necessary until now. Okay, EMP and status damage. We kind of know a little bit about EMP and status damage already. Some of the other tutorials we know about, like link down and systems down and move down and things like that. Status damages are inflicted with EMP, electromagnetic pulse backpack units use EMP attacks on an enemy unit. There are various status damages. Attack systems down. This prevents the command attack from being used with equipped weapons. The afflicted unit cannot counterattack. The status damage is displayed as A in the setup menu. Move system down. Movement cannot be initiated and evading attacks cannot be done. This is displayed as M. BP systems down. Units are unable to use their backpacks function, such as the command items. This is displayed as B, but I assume that affects all the other backpack systems as well. So EMP, not missiles, EMP, repair, items, things like that. Systems down. A unit inflicted with this is unable to take any action, such as attacking and moving. Also, the afflicted unit is unable to counterattack. This is displayed as S in the setup menu. That's a big deal. Goodness. Link cut renders the unit unable to receive any form of support attacks from any linked units. Also, the afflicted unit cannot provide link support. This is displayed as L. In order to inflict status damage to enemy units, EMP backpacks are needed. For units with EMP backpacks, select the command EMP from the command menu. So cool. As shown here, select an enemy unit within the attack range and displayed in red squares. The list of status damages the EMP backpack can use will be displayed. EMP accuracy is displayed in this window. Well, it has an accuracy too. The amount of AP consumed by the attack can be seen above the unit. It's expensive. Systems down. The system is down. The system is down. A unit inflicted with status damage has an icon above their head. So they do. System. If you move the cursor over this unit, the status damage types are displayed near the unit data window. Affected units can be cured with a remove command from repair backpacks or with the item remover. If you wait for one or more turns, the unit might recover from their status damage. Might. End of tutorial. Cool. Okay. EMP backpacks are probably going to be pretty important in this one, especially because it seems like they will, they just remove a unit's ability to do a lot of things, which is good. Good. Friendly fire, EMP doesn't affect. I imagine units aren't affected by friendly fire when it comes to EMP. Flamethrower, on the other hand. Okay, we have one more. What's the next one? Backpacks 2. Backpacks 2. Shooting tutorial. Let's talk about sensor EMP backpacks. Let's. Yusk. Sensor EMP is displayed as sensor under type. These have the ability to guide ally units' missiles and use EMP to inflict status damages on enemies. Yep. Sensor range shows the missile guidance range. Normally, missiles can only be fired within its given range, but if a sensor EMP equipped ally is present, then missiles can be fired outside their base range at enemy units inside an ally unit sensor's range. Sensors are automatic as long as the ally is not hit with backpack systems down. Oh, that's good to know too. If your backpack goes down, you don't act as a sensor either, like as a range extender. Status attack displays the EMP attacks that can be selected, that the selected backpack can use. So in this case, it's attack and move, right? The options here can be used on the battle map through the command EMP. Attack, move, backpack, system, and link. Support from linked allies are also disabled. Yeah, we know about all that. EMP accuracy refers to the success rate of the backpack's EMP attacks. This is affected by a pilot's level and skills. Got it. Range displays the EMP's effective range. End of tutorial. Okay, all that makes a lot of sense. Cool. All pretty standard stuff, nothing crazy out of the ordinary, but it's kind of in each game has had their like things that you really wanted to exploit. In 3, I think 3 is where they introduced shields, right? Maybe 2 as well, but shields were like broken, right? Shields were super good in 2, and I think it was 2, but in 3 that I played more of, like shields were very good in 3, right? And then we got to 4, and because they introduced repairing, shields weren't as important, you know? Like shields didn't really matter because if you took damage, you could just repair it all. And then in this one, you know, it seems like they're really gonna push. Also, because of the amount of AP that you got and your mobility and stuff, even in your missiles and rockets, like in 4 you had a lot of AoE, so you weren't really worried about ranges as much. So you actually like got rid of some of your sensor backpacks in order to just do more damage, or EMP backpacks. That was one of my, I don't want to say regrets, but I kind of like playing with the systems, you know? I like using the different tactics and stuff. So I was following a guide and it encouraged me to like drop the backpacks for weight. And to be honest, the backpacks were heavy, right? Like I don't think we would have been nearly as combat effective as we would have been, as we were, if we hadn't taken off the backpacks. But at the same time, you know, I like using the newer systems, but it's all good. Let's see, there is a new simulator available for us. I think Simulator 4. I don't want to get too far behind on these. Oh, we only have 3. I don't know why I don't have 4. Oh wait, there's a survival simulator. What the heck is that? What's the difference between a battle and a survival simulator? I don't know the difference. Okay, and then now we got the hangar. And I heard the news. You're a platoon leader now, eh? You'll have to take care of both your men and yourself. It seems the war is coming here. Need to upgrade your gear? It's about time you learned about remodeling. Okay, I assume this is what RP stands for. Remodeling points. You have some RP, right? Those are used to remodel parts. Goodness. Initiating tutorial. This is where the that whole remodeling tree comes in. It's going to be crazy. Let's look at remodeling. Select a part or weapon to upgrade. Next, select upgrade from the command window. Once selected, 1 to 3 options will be displayed in the upgrade window. In the lower left window, the selected part and its post-upgrade specs are displayed. When remodeling a part, the changes to its specs are displayed, and it may also change its appearance. Oh, it does slightly, doesn't it? If you press triangle, the part and its upgrade history chart will be displayed. In this chart, you can see the selected part's history of upgrades to date. The straight center path is the standard upgrade path. Parts and weapons from the supply list follow this path. As your upgrades branch from the center, parts will emphasize certain specs. For example, an increase in attack power will also increase weight. Likewise, lighter parts have lower attack power. Balancing the two specs is important. Oh, that has Deadshot. What? Upgrades can also add part skills to the part. Part skills are special features added to a unit from the parts and weapons it has equipped. Each upgrade has an RP and CP cost that must be met. Hey, yeah, it costs money. Resources. We have a million of. Upgrades always cost 1 RP. An upgrade CP cost is seen beside the upgrade choices. You cannot upgrade if you have insufficient RP or CP. The CP amount is the same as the difference in price for a part, and it's 1 rank higher model. Got it. Check remaining CP and RP before doing any upgrades. Select an upgrade path and then press confirm. Select yes in the confirmation window and press confirm to do the upgrade. End of tutorial. Okay, so now we have the branching equipment paths. Ooh, buddy. Great. Well, that's it. Before you do any upgrades, study your next mission. Good team setups make mission parameters, or take mission parameters into account. Yep. Great. Okay, let's see. Doesn't look like it wants us to do too much crazy stuff. We're still sitting on rank 4 parts. These monster names are really something. We got Frost, Eldos, Cheyenne, Rexon, Noomsakar, and I think it's Yusk. Yusk? Yeah, they are, aren't they? I think Sakar is supposed to be like blossom or flower or something like that. I don't know what the Noom means. Noomsakar. I don't know what Yusk is either. It sounds like Norwegian or some like you know, Northern European. Yusk. Really? Now I want to look up Japanese sources. Yeah, I don't know what the word is in. I don't know what it would be in Japanese, but Sakar. If you look up Noomsakar, the only thing that I found was a bunch of Front Mission 5 stuff. So I was like, maybe it's 2 words. So I looked up Sakar, and that's Indian for like blossom or flower. But I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it is in Japanese. Okay. I think we're stuck with the rank 4 stuff as still. Just perfectly fine. Let's check. Turbo item is still the same. don't have any EMP backpacks. What? Are we still got the? Do we still have the same rank 4 needles and stuff? It looks that way. Yes. Okay. Same Gale. How do I? Ooh, what's an MG? Oh, we already looked at that, didn't we? MGR. It's another missile. How do I do the thing? Upgrade. I can't upgrade it. Okay, I can't upgrade the body, or the arm, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Okay, well, I couldn't upgrade a darn thing, so I don't know. I don't know. It's not available to me. Maybe because I have the best weapons. Maybe because I have the best gear. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good. I need to just check. This is the best repair back. Repair light. How do I have a level 3 repair backpack? I can't even buy it. Repair light. Is it just the repair is worse, but the weight is so much better? So really, this is not what I want at all, but okay, we're still rocking the Raptor. I might switch over from this Gale to the Raptor. Shotguns are real iffy. I know I'm losing damage. My accuracy is actually going down just a little bit. However, it's not because I hold extra range. So really, the Raptor at Gale limits is still better than what it looks like. So I think we'll go ahead and swap out. I'm not really impressed with the shotguns so much in this game. Can't upgrade that either though, so it's fine. He's as good as it gets, and his shield is still the best shield that I can give him. It's really crazy that I cannot upgrade my stuff. They just gave me a bunch of options, and then maybe it's because I can upgrade. Maybe it's like one of those things where if you can't afford to upgrade, you can buy, or if you can't afford to just buy the new part, you can upgrade it, and that gives you a little bit of a stopgap. Okay, Warless should definitely be Walrus, as you said. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was a typo. It had to have been. What's a Warless? I know what a Walrus is, but not a Warless. I'm glad were here to confirm that for me. Okay, item turbo still good. I don't think I have anything really. Damon just is sticking with his donkeys. I think the only one I really need to worry about is the new guy. Do I have a better rifle yet? Nope. OMG. Uh-oh. Turbo items still good. We still got the best bone busters money can buy. And the best press needle money can buy. Alright, it's the new guy, Yusk. This was definitely supposed to be Numbskull. Oh! Funny. Well, is this supposed to be a V, like a Visk, a Yusk? Numbskull. Okay. Namu Sakaru. Namu Sakaru? Numbskull. I think I can rename them. Okay, yeah, you're getting upgraded. Oh, I bet I could. Oh, I can't even upgrade this. Oh, because you already have the level 3 arms. What? Why do you already have the level 3 arms? The only thing I possibly could have upgraded was the legs that I literally just got rid of. Nam Sakar is taking some real liberties. Yusk should probably just be Whisk. Oh, that makes sense too. Sensor EMP, I can't replace that with anything. I wouldn't want to replace it, but Sensor EMP, what do you do? You can lower the attack and lower the movement. Good stuff. And then he would want a warmer. So fire flamethrower, rank 3 flamethrower. Do I have a better warmer available to us? No, that's the only warmer. So this is very similar to what happened with Jensen, or whatever his name is. What's his name? Jamie, not Jensen. Jamie, where he was introduced. This is the only warmer available to us at the moment. All right, cool. So we're outfitted as best as we can. Like I said, I can change. As everything else sound normal? I don't know what Eldos means either. Or Rexin. Should this be Recon? Since he's a sniper? Now you gotta tell me all their names. Name. Oh goodness, it's in Japanese. Never mind. Abort. Abort. Okay, well we just have to know for reference. I don't know what those are. I thought they would just give me English letters. They do not. Okay, so Whisk. That makes sense. Instead of Yusk, Whisk, I guess. Don't hesitate to ask for anything from here. While Bonzers are expendable, their pilots aren't. Let me know if you need to make more changes. Thanks, friend. It's good of you to say. Hey, boy, you finally have a team to lead, eh? Don't forget to train your men properly. I'm working on it, friend. I'm working on it. Rexin is fine, I guess. Okay, if you say so. Rexin or Lexin is probably a better way to go. What does it mean, though? I wonder if I don't have an assault link because I equipped the wrong one. Now I feel stupid. His left arm is the Raptor, right? I don't think all of these mean anything, just brand product names for each sponsor. Okay, got it. Left arm, left hand is the striker. So I just bought the wrong darn thing. I think I didn't mean. Let me know if you need to make more changes. I think I just wasted an EP. Not just, I think the last time I wasted an EP. Yeah, this should be striker. I just wasted an EP. That feels bad. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew for sure that I needed to check and I just didn't. I don't know why I would. I don't know why, but it's fine. Skills says we should have focus left on. Do that. I got nothing for him. Nothing for her. Okay, he has 7 EP. Tank hunt. I hate me some tanks. It says it only wants terror shot 1. Multiplies evasion by 1.5. That seems great too. But I can get all of these, can't I? And I can equip all of them. Why should I not? Actually, it makes a lot of sense that a flamethrower would be really good against vehicles like tanks, even Vonzers themselves. Could you imagine being roasted alive inside your own Vonzer? That'd be absolutely terrifying. Terrifying. I think Link Assault is actually probably pretty good because he won't be attacking as much. He'll be using his EMP backpack, which does take 6. Having a shield for him might not... Oh, no, the flamethrower is a two-handed weapon, right? So we need to increase the accuracy. I'm debating buying these things now, but... I think we'll be fine. We'll try it later. Setup. Remodeling was added. Oh, now you want to? I guess we could watch it. Didn't we just get a tutorial? I don't need a tutorial, right? It gave us a tutorial. I don't need to watch it again. We did the same. It did the same thing earlier, I think, with like Vonzer setup, where we didn't actually need to watch it again. Okay, I can move out now. Is there anything else I need to do? I could go back and do some simulator stuff, I suppose. I could do this mission really quick. Yeah, let's finish this mission, because I guess there's an intermission in between here and there, and I think that'll be a good place for me to stop, because I am kind of starting to hurt, and I don't want to hurt. I don't wanna, friends. I don't want to. Let's go. Before I do that, I need to use the restroom really quick. 1 second. I know you said I don't think all of these mean anything, just brand or product names, but I guess in a lot of cases, don't people name their brands after something that means something? It's like saying a name means nothing, right? Most names have some kind of origin. I'm not criticizing you, I'm just saying, like, I get that it's just a name, but usually even names have like origin meanings. I'm going... Alright, we're back. I'll argue while you're away. Said, but yeah, products can definitely have human-derived names like Ford, or they can be meaningless like Kodak, which consisted of sounds the founder George Eastman liked. Picture that with a Kodak. Better yet, go to Times Square and take a picture of me with a Kodak. Sortie. In August. I feel like all words are kind of just consist of sounds that somebody liked eventually, right? The origin of language, I think, is... I know nothing about. I think it's got to be like a completely fascinating subject, right? Wow, these guys look awesome. Let's go. Or like just like even the word something like apple, right? Like why is that an apple? Like what did we who created the Tango 6 to all units. We must sweep area 4.7 of all enemy presence. That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. The battle is just nearby. C4 traps are inside the city. Hits will trigger explosions. Okay, we got more explosives. Use the same tactics as before for these C4 traps. Monitor the enemy and traps. We cannot withdraw. Eliminate all enemy units. Don't let the Aussies inside. Go out and kick their ass. Yeah, let's do that. Area layout. Okay, we got 2 strikers over here. We got gunner and assault, and a helicopter supporting them. They're linked. So that's important to know. These 2 are linked together. Can't see links. Okay, those 2 are linked together. And those 2 are linked together. Okay, great. This is a launcher and a gunner. 2 assaults. 2 pairs are linked. And this is another helicopter linked with no one. My goodness, that's a lot of enemies, right? That is a lot. Language is really fascinating. I guess interest runs in the family. I majored in Japanese. My mom majored in Soviet studies and lived in Moscow in the USSR days for a while. Wow. That's... But she's got some stories. I say wow like we're not like we're not currently living in a in a faux fascist government currently. That's being a part of history sucks. I guess at some point, like you just kind of you either like learn history or you are history, right? That's. I know it's not as I say it's not as bad. It's I feel like it's as bad for some of us or some people. Again, us. I'm empathizing more than including myself. But okay, all right. Let's see what this is all about. We're probably gonna fight these strikers first, I imagine. There doesn't seem to be a bonus. There's not like an exceptional victory here, so we can just take our time if necessary. A lot of units though. 7, 9, 10 units versus our 6. We just have to be careful. No tanks though, so that's why I don't need that tank shot, which is fine. Other than that, all the phones were tapped, so she had to make plans with friends offline. And if someone you didn't make it to a get-together to set your next meetup, maybe you just wouldn't be able to see them again, having no means of contact. Man, that's scary. I think if anything, that just displays how like important like social circles and communities and like just community is, you know? You'd essentially be learning through the grapevine like where everybody is, how everybody is, who's who. And it just makes you wonder, like really appreciate like everything that they went through before communication systems were a thing, right? Like the Underground Railroad, for crying out loud. Like that whole system is insane to me, right? Like they were able to coordinate that over like hundreds of miles, right? Some companies can't even coordinate like business meetings. Some companies can't even communicate through like email, and these individuals were doing so like across state lines, mouth to mouth, letter by letter, right? Like just insane. My mom and her sisters are still able to relay family gossip at faster speeds than fiber optic cable allows. Yeah, I imagine. It's crazy. And I mean, here I am, right? Taking all this stuff for granted. I'm literally streaming over the internet right now, doing absolutely nothing with my life, but still, I can at least respect the people that had to go through it, right? Destroy all enemies, all ally units are destroyed. I think that's probably an interesting that'd be something interesting to study, like the origins, I guess, of gossip. Like you say gossip, but back then, like you said, it was necessary, right? You got all of your information from like one or two sources. You know, you got all your information from the people who were able to. Hi, little one. You're okay. We just got up, and you were sleeping. You were in your bed. So I think we're okay. We'll go out again in a little bit. I'm gonna finish this mission, and then I'm gonna be done for the day. And I'll let you out then, okay? But I mean, it's for sure gossip, right? I think we're as human beings, you know, we're naturally curious, we're naturally inquisitive. But at the same time, it's like that stuff really was necessary in a lot of ways. Some linguists have theorized that gossip is why we developed language, not war planning, not art or poetry, just good old dirt on people. Yeah, like I said, we're curious, you know? I like to think that it's part of like the caring aspect. I think by our nature, humans are good, right? I mean, I think we're selfish, but I also think like because we're social, you know, we have some empathy in us. And I like to think maybe some of it came from the care of other people, you know, but it definitely makes sense that. What? How they look right now. I don't think my eyes are wide enough. There it is. Nailed it. Really, little one? Please go lay down. You're fine. Weak jaws in this military force. That's some weird backpack. You're a mechanic. Don't you know that's jammer gear? Wow, it's spinning around. Whoa, awesome. Jammers use EMP backpacks. EMP can disable movement, fire-inducing waves, and extend missile range. It's not great by itself, but when joined with other units, it's very useful. Wow, it's going faster. Whoa, I want one. Enough, Randy. You're not helping us stay focused. Hey, Walter, I want one of those setups. You have a repair backpack. You're arguably the most important member of this entire team. You really are stupid. Jeez, that's not nice, Walter. Be nice to him. He's doing his best, okay? He's doing his best. That's all we can ask of him. All right, little one. I'm so sorry. I know I just stepped away. She was asleep over here doing nothing. She saw me get up, didn't move, not a thing. And now I sit back down and she's like, okay, well, now can I go out? Like, what are we doing? Didn't take me with you to the bathroom, like 10 feet away? 1 second. Coda is my favorite opportunist. She's something. Yeah, human connection is interesting. The internet is such a cheat code, allowing you to jump continents and decades of separation to keep in touch with almost anyone you'd want to. And some people you don't. I still chat with a 4th grade classmate from South Africa, worlds apart. Yeah, it's a great tool when used for good, you know? Like anything. I think that's really all it boils down to, right? Is it's a tool. People either use it for the good things or they use them for the bad things. But I've definitely lost track of people even with the power of the internet. I know few feelings more frustrating. Yeah, it's certainly... I think if anything, it just shows kind of how big the world is, in a way, if that makes sense, right? Even with the vast amount of resources that we have, the world's a very big place. It's very easy to get lost, whether you want to be or not. Okay, this is where we start getting... I don't want to say complicated, but I definitely have to worry about Crossfire now. Yes? Yeah. They can melee across from each other, so that's good at least, but... we're gonna... Actually, before we do this, we do need to see... These guys are linked, yes? Striker Link. Okay, I don't need to worry about Striker Link right now at the moment, because they're both Strikers, but that's definitely going to cause some issues when they get in line with each other. We can always melee duel them as well. That'll at least prevent some Link strikes. Not all of them, though. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's the thing that's going to blow up. You need to be careful of those. You can shoot across, I think, and be okay. Got a machine gun now. 62% chance to hit. I don't know why it's 62% chance to hit. What is that? 62%. Maybe it's just because I'm off. 68%. Okay, it definitely wants you to be at right angles, but right angles mean death for my allies as much as me, so I'd rather avoid that if possible. Terror shot's good. Barrage. Nice. Okay, we missed that, unfortunately, but that's the first time we've seen Barrage work, because that's the first time that we had an actual opportunity to link strike, which is cool. Oh, look at that. Randy can't get in range to heal, but he can get in range to attack this guy, which is lovely, actually. We'll take that all day. Good job, Randy. 16. I can attack from here, so we probably should. I'd rather no skill here, because if I can take out the body, I'll be happy. Yeah, there are two people that if I would love to find or reconnect with, and I've reached out a couple of times. 3 people really. Actually, that was not smart on my part. It's fine. But one of them is like a childhood friend that I grew up with, I think back in Missouri. I think it was in Missouri. But his family, they were Brazilian. They spoke Portuguese. And They were very nice to me, the Pendergrass family. His name is Ricardo, his father's name is Ricardo. And they were like a second family for me. I spent a lot of time in their home. And I lost track of them because we moved from Missouri to Louisiana. And then the second one would be Koa Fatidi. They were Samoan. His family were from Samoa. And they were from Samoa. Half of his family lived in California. Half of his family lived, well, part of his family lived in Missouri. I don't know why they were ever in Missouri. But then they went back to California after middle school, and I lost complete touch with them. I mean, this was in the early 2000s, so even then it was like, you know, still not always easy to track people down. Options. I can probably kill this guy. He has 1 HP. That seems like a Randy job to me, if there ever was one. This is very awkward. I don't like these funnel type situations. Having more units seems like a really good thing, and it is a very good thing, but it's also difficult to manage, especially with the friendly fire situation. Okay. Randy, where can I have you move? That seems dangerous. Let's go ahead and move you here and have you attack there. All you have to do is finish him off, okay? That's all you have to do. Okay, well, you didn't, but Christine did, and we'll take that. We'll take it to the bank. Let's see, who else? A range of what, 3? Oh, that's so cool. It tells you the... Look at the yellow circles now. That tells you what my backpack is in range of. How flipping neat. Okay, that tells you what my sensor is in range of, not necessarily the backpack itself. The purple ring tells you what my EMP backpack is in range of, which is equally as cool. I really don't want her there. I need you out of the way. Have you already moved? You have already moved. You punched this guy in the face. So I can't move you out of the way. Guess the best place to be is here. And then we'll try to EMP you. Attack down is fine. 70-something% chance to hit's pretty... Oh, we missed. You know, that's okay. I appreciate you trying. How much AP do I have? 14. Okay, we definitely will just melee you, or just shoot you. Barrage. Completely unnecessary again. I missed all of those shots. And then he punches me in the face. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, honestly. Okay, if I attack him, I think there's stuff in the way. Oh my goodness, no. When I'm attacking with a sensor, I don't have to worry about it? Okay, best thing actually ever, maybe. I only have 2 AP to work with, so we'll go ahead and 2 AP here. Look at that. It just shoots straight up in the air and comes straight down. I don't have to worry about terrain at all. Busted. Actually busted. Do we focus? We don't focus anything. We can focus left. It's fine. Boom, boom. One of those missiles hit. Oh, well, that's cool. Whisk got credit for the, like, got experience for the sensor. He was in range, so it worked. 58%. What a low percentage. Whatever. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so excited. Just little things like that really make me happy. It's like I just hit myself. I just shot Walter in the back. Cool. We got 2 hits off. He's got a shield, I guess, so he only got the 1. We already got missiled? Wow, you came in close, didn't you? That was rude. Wow, he really is that close. Insane. I wonder if I can EMP, can I EMP a helicopter? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, so close that your bullets freely hit both. Yeah, that was weird. The first shot hit, but then the animation put him closer? And so then he got hit with the first one. That was interesting. Okay, well, I need this person gone. So attack, punch, punch. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Have we not learned our lesson? We always missile first. Missile first, ask questions later. Look at that. Let's no skill this. No legs for you. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Strutting around on those. What do you call them? Feet. Can I EMP this helicopter? Yes! Should we try to EMP this helicopter? I think the answer to that is also yes. Can't believe you're openly talking about feet. It's, you know, it's a song. I can't win every time. If I EMP this, I get countered? No. Attack down. Hit! Now I can't get missiled anymore. That feels pretty good, actually. Flipping your fins, you won't get too far. Legs required for jumping, dancing. See? Good punch. Get him. Oh, they punch at the same time? That was cool, too. Okay, Randy. What do we have you do? Actually, how close is this guy to being deceased? 60? It's pretty good, but that's not enough for Randy. Randy, you have to repair yourself first, okay? You have to put your mask on before you can put anyone else's mask on, you know? So you stay healthy, friend. And then you go ahead and attack. Boom! We win! And what does that allow us to do? That allows us to come up here and shoot this helicopter in its mouth hole. If helicopters had mouth holes. He can't attack back, so rifle, and he has pilot, what's it called? Heli attack, heli something. Heli hunt. Doesn't matter if we miss both times. But he has it. That's something. Nothing. It means nothing now, but... Oh, come on. Oh, good. He missed that. Okay, they're targeting the trucks now. Which means I need to be super careful. Can I can hit that helicopter with a missile. It's a sensor. This really just blew open the whole game for me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh man, I forgot to buy... I used those missile reloads. That could actually ruin this whole thing. That's gonna be rough. Good hits. Okay, I need to be careful here and get away from... Get away from this truck. Yeah, I think that's far enough. Flamethrower. We just used a flamethrower on the helicopter. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, Randy can stay here. Go ahead and repair. Ooh, look at that body. My goodness. Yeah, look at that body. Yeah, look at that body. Work out. Sorry. Man, there's not a safe place for me to be, is there? I can hit that truck from here. Maybe 80% chance. When it says 80% chance, I don't think it means it all the time. My units are very split, and I don't like it. Man, I can't believe I missed that truck. Okay, he broke out of his attack block. Attack down. Thank goodness he can't hit the broadside of a barn either. Of course he did that time. It didn't. Oh, it did hit. It did. That did quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. What's my range from here? Okay. Man, I wish I could take out that helicopter. Let's see, what are my options here? Nothing great. The helicopter is going to be the most annoying, but I think it's just going to run away. There's not much I can do about it. If we focus an arm, if we take out an arm, he's much less accurate. Okay, well, we focused the left arm and it hit the right. I don't really know what that was about, but, you know. Whatever. Attack down. Hit. Can't attack back now. That's good. Need you to repair poor Jamie. This wouldn't have happened, I don't think, if Jamie had hit the truck like he was supposed to, but it's actually probably good that Jamie didn't hit the truck. No, I aimed at the truck afterwards. You can't attack back. They are linked, so we want a melee duel here, so that blocks all links. Good hits. Good hits. Okay, I would like Rexon to not be anywhere near that truck. But... oh, I shouldn't have moved. I should have moved Randy out of the way too. I think this is a safe place to not... 83% chance to hit this truck. Hit it. Shoot it. Thank you. That did damage, big deeps to that guy right there. Love to see it. Okay, now we can move up here and still attack this guy. We're probably gonna get missiled or machine gunned by the guy on by the helicopter, but surprisingly we didn't. I wonder if he just didn't have enough AP. That guy has no... Or Walter. Pew pew pew. Okay, the enemy's coming down the pipe. It's gonna be brutal here in a second. Yeah, we can go ahead and counter with the Raptor, sure. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have countered with the Raptor. I think I did just as much damage to myself as to them. Good on the enemy to abuse that. Okay, which do we focus on? You for sure, right? You have attack down. It's possible that you get it back, though. We know skill here. Taking out anything is going to be good for us if we can do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. EMPU with the attack down. Hit. No counters anymore. Randy can move up here. That truck. That truck, Randy. I think you just have to go here and repair. Or Walter. A Numbskull. Doomsicata. He has attack down, so we just attack. Nothing we can do. He can do. Melee duel to prevent the... We don't have any links, so it doesn't actually matter that that happened. I think next turn we should still be able to... Wait, who's next? Frost still has a turn, right? We put Frost over here, we can melee attack. Not crossfire. Beautiful, it works. Okay, and then I want... Yeah, this is good, because this means that I can shoot that truck on the next turn. Helicopter, he cannot attack us back. He doesn't have the AP for it. Come on, Rexon. 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 Rexoff. Rexon. Rexoff. Let's go ahead and no skill here. I really don't like him missing. The whole point of him is to hit things, and he's not doing a very good job of it. Ow, lots of damage to the legs for Randy. So far, the other helicopter isn't come. Say something. Wow, those guys aren't moving up. Wonder if they're waiting for me. Joke's on you. I'm not moving. Kinda have to, though, don't I? They're waiting for backup, which is very smart. I respect it. Can't do anything useful. Go ahead and get over here, please. And then repair... Go Go ahead and repair Christine. Repair Numskull. And then we'll just take this turn to move you up and end. Oh no, that was stupid. Definitely should have used that was the perfect turn to use a repair, or not a repair, but a re-ammo. Re-up. What am I trying to say? Reload? There it is. Reload. My goodness. Sorry. We can move Christine up a bit. You can stay here. Frost can move up here as well. Aphasia is strong today, yeah. It happens. I'm tired and didn't sleep great. So, can I hit this thing? 83% chance to hit. I shouldn't go for that truck then. I was gonna try to go like blow up this truck. I could have done it with someone else, but if I can hit from here, I'm gonna hit from here. There you go. Good job, Jamie. What we want from you. We're getting swarmed. At some point, they're all going to get us at the same time. Wow, those guys just aren't moving up, are they? They're taking their sweet, sweet time. I was hoping they'd move up and I could shoot this thing here. That was the whole plan. Joke's on them. I have no interest really in moving up. I don't have a time limit. They have to come to me. Okay, let's... Randy, go ahead and repair your... No, your legs need repair, don't they? Go ahead and repair your legs. Damon, you can move out here. Use an item. Go ahead and... Didn't I use a missile reload in the last one? Did I not use a missile reload? I think I did. Oh well. I know for a fact I didn't add one, so either I didn't use it and I remember using something that I didn't do, or I didn't use it and the game gave me another one. I wonder if it restocks from your inventory if you have some. It's a possibility, I don't know. Some games do that. I've got to leave him here for now. No, I don't. I can move you up here. You can stay where you are. Is there a chance I can get close enough to attack that guy? No, I'm 1 square away. It's as far as I can move, isn't it? I move up here. I can hit that truck, but I can't hit anything else. Oh, I think I'm going to use Frost here to attack that. I don't know what the blast radius is of this thing. Hopefully it doesn't hit me. It didn't. And I got experience for it, which is nice. Oh, I need to move up 1 or over 1, I think will work as well. 78% chance. Still not within kill range. If I use Heli Hunt twice, maybe I can get it. Maybe. It'll still be close. Okay, well, I would have gotten it if I think I would have gotten it if I would have hit Heli Hunt twice, but I missed the first shot and didn't get Heli Hunt at all, so... Okay, poor Jamie is getting missiled to death. I think that guy's a missiler too. Okay. Decisions. These guys look like EMP backpack. Well, not these. Yeah, those guys. Do they not have EMP backpacks? Backpack item. This guy is a missiler, so he's gonna start getting shots down soon. Machine gun, and then obviously we've got 2 helicopters to deal with now. I don't like any of this, if we're being honest. Good news is I can kind of hunker down now since I killed this truck. I don't have to worry as much. But their link attacks are going to start like shredding me soon. See, I don't want to kill that. This truck doesn't have anything. Will it hit that? No. If I hit this one, it'll hit that, but I don't want to go up that far. What's our attack range from here? I have to move up 3. Do I have enough AP to move up 3? I do. Of course, Frost is in the way. So we take Frost. I can't go within range of that. I can shoot from there, though. But that does put Frost in missile range of probably everyone. I really just want someone to come in range of that truck so I can blow it up. Otherwise, it's going to be used against me. Only a 63% chance to hit. It's not very good, but a 0% chance for him to hit me, so I guess any damage is good damage, right? And then that'll give us enough room to move up 3 and also hit the grenade, or grenade. Hit the helicopter. I'm sorry, friends. Brain malfunctioning today. I still can't move her up. I can move her. I guess I could go somewhere like here. She should be safe. Gotta jump on meetings for a while. Bye, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna finish this mission and probably wrap up for the day. Not as long as I'd like, but I can hardly talk, and that's not usually a good sign. But I should still be good for tonight. If not, I will let you know, but I'm sure I'll be all right. Are you within EMP range? No, I don't really want to put you within EMP range. 0-0 pressure, I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I don't want to put him in range of this thing at all. This should be safe for me. Like, I think it's in the same thing as the old grenades, where it's like 3 in each direction, or rather 2 in each direction and then a square around you, like diagonally squared, and then an extra square on 100 tons pressure. That's a lot of pressure. That kind of pressure and you'll go Super Saiyan. I really want to take out this helicopter. So we're gonna move up 1. Please, please, Jamie, just do the damn thing, you know? Heli hunt. Okay, well. Three HP. Flamethrowers don't have that kind of range. Okay, well, we're doing the best we can with what we got. No, Jim, no! They're really avoiding that truck, aren't they? Probably should have used some repairs while I was doing that too. Lessons learned, I guess. Nothing wrong with learning lessons, right? This guy's still... We could fall back some and force them. I can't ignore these trucks. They will get me killed for sure. These guys are not interested in fighting at all. I could tactically retreat and force them to come to me, I suppose. It's not necessarily the worst idea. I could also just like push over here and try to fight on this front, but they have me outnumbered. That's really the problem right now, right? Is when you play these games, you're generally outnumbered, and because you're outnumbered, you need to make good choices. And currently I'm not making the best choices. Currently I don't have any good choices to make. Let's not sell ourselves short, okay? I think we've been doing okay up to this point. We made one mistake over here with the truck. That was my fault. This is the first mission, the second mission that I've had with these explosive C4s. And in the first mission, the enemies didn't target the trucks. So in my head, I was like, okay, the AI is not going to target the trucks. I was wrong. The computer targeted the trucks. So that's on me. We learned, okay, the enemy uses the trucks too, which is why I have to position around the trucks. I would also like to use the trucks to do damage to the enemy, if at all possible, but the enemy is not playing ball. They apparently know now too that the trucks can blow up, and so they're not coming within range. So my options are, I really want this guy dead. That's what I want. These have unlimited ammo. No, they don't. He only has 3 more missiles, but he has a machine gun that has infinite ammo, so that's something. This guy has 8 more shots, so he's dangerous. Part of me really just wants to force these guys down this funnel that we're in, right? And then use this to do what little damage I can. This guy's moving and this guy's moving. These two are skirting around this truck as best as they can. I really think the best course of action at this time is to take a step back and see what we can do. I cannot hit the helicopter. I'm several squares away from hitting that helicopter, so I don't want to move him up either. We already used our refill. We could use another refill, so I'm going to need all the missiles I can get, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and initiate this retreat. I know I keep talking about it. I'm trying to think if there's a better option, and I just don't think there is. We want to try to use these trucks to our advantage. Here's the thing. Right now, these two, they don't seem to care. They're not aggroed to us. They've moved up to this point, but they're not moving up any further. But I know 100%, I know that if I move past this line and they see me, they're going to aggro too. And then instead of being in a 5v6, I'm now in a 7v6, and I don't want that. So I think the best course of action is just to move. Item, use my next reload that, and then keep on pushing. We'll worry about Andy in a second. I don't want to move back too far, right? I want them to chase me in, but I do want to move back far enough to where I can utilize those trucks. Okay, this is safe. This should be safe here. Well, okay, the other thing I need to do, or why I do need to move back far enough, is because this missile launcher, his range is as far as my range. So if I don't move back too far, he doesn't actually have to move to hit me. So maybe we do move back a significant amount just to force him closer to that truck. Randy is really eager to move, but if I was on a timer, maybe I'd be doing something different, but I'm not, so I don't have to. You know what I mean? I could hit him from there. Is it worth it? I think it is. Leaving Rexon up there, maybe we heal Rexon. We're the farthest we can get, but if I move up, if I do this, I think Rexon's gonna get hit twice, maybe more. Is this worth doing a little bit of damage? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. Repair everything. Christine should be close to full. And let's see what the enemy does. Helicopter moved up one just to attack us. This missile guy is now in truck range. Jim took a big hit. He's not in truck range. Sure. Okay. Okay, lots of stuff happened there, but I think we're gonna come out on top. I think we focused the helicopters with Damon, mostly because they're guaranteed hits. It's 100%. If I could hit that other helicopter up there, I would, but yeah, I think this is just correct. And then Walter's perfectly fine. Let's see. Let's move Numbskull up here first. Who am I gonna have hit the truck? Probably Jamie. We melee duel here so that we cut off all links. They can't link strike us in a melee duel, so. Okay. This is Frost. We're gonna send Frost right up here. And he can attack with his machine gun now, because if he misses the first guy, he might hit the second guy. And vice versa, right? If they decide to try to link... Yep, look at that. He hit his own guy. That's exactly what we wanted. Barrage hits both of them. Yeah, look at that. He almost killed his own man. That's exactly what we did. That's exactly what we wanted to do, rather. Alright, Yusk. Whisk. Sorry. I want to call him Yusk now, but Andy informs me that it's probably just supposed to be Whisk. Oh, I heal.
Who's that Pokemon?
Whisk, right? Because ideally he gets up here. He's so low. I have a 66% chance to hit and 2 link strikes. I think we definitely go. We do this. This is. I don't think this is a no-brainer. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Eliminated a target. I need to move 2 squares over, and I can hit that truck. Or I can move all the way over here and hopefully avoid getting missiled by something or someone. We'll see what happens. 83% chance to hit. Jamie. Let's blow up that truck, please. Thank you. Okay, that did good damage to the missiler. Did it kill him? No. Did it break something? That was a big explosion. Or Jamie. Jim's body is taking a beating. Okay, that hit Christine instead, which is fine, actually. Good on the enemy. Using all of their, like, using the angles and stuff. Not too worried about Damon. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. No, we want to target the helicopter again. I'm kind of splitting damage here, and I'm not a huge fan of that. But we don't have to split damage. I can have Jamie targeting the helicopter now too. I just wanted him to take out that truck so we could get some explosive damage. Those are big hits. Good stuff. Okay. We're kind of in this... Actually, we're not in the same boat. We come over here for sure. I could put you over here. Which gets you kind of out of harm's way. I like that, I think. My units are all taking a decent amount of damage. I'm not a big fan of it. But it kind of is what it is. Are you linked with anybody anymore? I think your link is dead, so we don't need a melee duel. We can just punch you like normal. Those are good hits. You can come over here and kind of do the same thing, right? Except punching across. Punch, 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 punch. It's tag teaming him. Randy, I need you to heal. I need you to heal his body. His body is struggling. Jim is feeling it. You feeling it now, Mr. Krams? If I can attack down on you, I'm gonna be happy about it. Let's do it. Attack down. Come on. Hit! Yes! Okay, and then I need to still be in range of this helicopter, which looks like it's there. 78% chance to hit. Just take out the helicopter, please. Take it out. You can do it. I believe in you. You can't. It's too high. We got the heli hunt and we missed. My goodness. These hits, these misses are what's really killing us. Thought I moved far enough back, but they're just like, no, I want Jim. Not Jim, Jamie. Defense 1. Okay, good. He tried to hit. Man. Thank goodness we had attack down there. I can take out that other helicopter, right? If I move up one more. If I move up one, I target the other a little. He only has 3 health, doesn't he? And that feels bad. Using 2 missiles on a 3 health enemy. I wonder if I can have Jim kill it. We just have to missile this guy twice, right? If I move Jim up there, he's gonna take a crap ton of damage. So this brings it down to 170, which does bring it within kill range of Jamie. I think we just have to. Again, I think a lot of my problems with this is that a little bit of what's boiling down is I don't have, or I'm splitting my damage. All right, beautiful. That's a unit down. And I can use Walter to clear this instead of Jim, which is also good. I can attack. I can hit it from there. 68%. I just need to do 3 damage. Yeah, for sure. Just do that, please. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back here and repair Jamie, and then Whisk and come up here now. Wish I hadn't moved him there. We're not within sensor range, but we're within EMP range, and I think that's just as good. Oh, I'm sorry, we're in sensor range, we're not in EMP range. I can move up here and try to EMP this guy. Attack down, please. Hit. Yes. Good job, Jim. Alright. Please, Rexon, finish this guy off. Actually, I can move up with Rexon. I think we're gonna move up with Rexon as far as we can to give him the best shot at taking this guy out. 88% chance to hit. I need both of these to hit. I need both of them to hit. I need both of them to hit. Good job, Jamie. He makes it when they count. He hits when they count. All right. Or Jim. Okay, this is still going well, and we're gonna have to move up a little bit now anyway. Sensors away. Focus left for sure. Okay, good. And then I want her healed first. I think I do want her healed first. Randy, where are you? Can you get close enough to heal her? No. Man, that's a little upsetting. That's my fault again. Foresight. Okay. We're gonna have to be careful with her. Say careful, really all it boils down to is I'm gonna have to get lucky. I either will keep her back. We can put her here instead of where I wanted to go. I wanted to put her all the way up here, but if that's the case, she's going to get rifled and machine gunned immediately. I think with here, at least, she has a little bit of cover. We can also put somebody else in her focus. So I think we'll be okay. That's good for us. We're going to go ahead and move Frost across, I think. We'll have Frost take the brunt of it. Press needles so he's not shooting Christine in the back, or in the front in this case, actually. We missed the first one, but good punches afterwards. Okay, Whisk can come over here. You can flamethrow from this range, can't you? I haven't used flamethrower much, but he's still got attack down, so there's no reason to use it. Plus this triggers 2 more assists, 2 more links. You just missed a whole bunch, but... How much health does he have? Next to nothing. Ooh, do I want to go here? If I go here, I can maybe hit both of them. Or if I miss him, I hit the other one. That'd be cool. He has 26 health. Man, so close. It's possible that I hit the... Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I should have aimed for the... I should have aimed for the missiler, and then I would have probably hit the guy in front. Yeah, that's inexperience on my part. It's okay, live and learn. Live and learn. I'm not too worried about moving him at all, actually. Randy, I need you to get up here and heal Christine for me. Go ahead and move up. Well, I don't want you to move I'm worried about that Mistler. I think the Mistler is gonna be my next target. I just need you to repair Christine. Okay, she is looking a little rough. Her and Numbskull are taking a beating. She's doing great work. Speaking of, put her right in the front. We hit this guy a whole heck of a lot. You have no links with these two, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't need to melee duel here. Of course, I don't have any links set up. So, could we please chill with the... Just do the same thing, right? Beautiful. That was a great little tag team. Whisk, we move up here. Can we just EMP this guy? Attack down, please. Hit. EMPs are kind of busted. 100% chance to hit this guy. Absolutely love it. Focus left for sure. We hit, maybe hit with his left leg instead. It's fine. I think we have to move all the way out here, unfortunately. So otherwise, I'm not going to even be able to hit this guy. Still a 50% chance to hit. It's not very good. These angles aren't great. You need to be at an exact angle to hit. So, like, this should be okay. 70%. If you're off at all, you're going to be hurting. So you need to be aware of that. It's kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay, that was good. Nice. He missed. Obviously. Okay, Randy, repair yourself, please. Actually, go ahead and move up first. I don't really need... Is that safe? Yeah, that's safe. Okay, yeah, you can just punch this guy a lot. Yep. A melee duel. Actually, no duel, melee duel. We want him to shoot through him. He didn't. I wonder if I can tell why he didn't. He has the AP to do it. He's a support type. That's why. Support types will not fire through their allies. That's important to know. So many cool little details in this game. So many little things that you have to be aware of, which I think is super neat. So close. Okay, Whisk. I want you to come out here. See if you can EMP attack this guy and have him attack down. Can I have two people attack down at the same time? Yes. Yes, I can. No focus left. Hit the body, please. Take him out. Okay. Or both arms, sure. I think I just do the same thing I did last time. Oh, I do have to be careful because I can hit Whisk. I can hit Jim from this side. Let's hope we don't. Okay, good. We didn't. Enemy phase. Turn 17. This is long. This is very long. Okay, I don't feel like there's any need to be careful, I suppose. I think I'm going to move all the way out here, though. I don't need to heal, is what I'm trying to say. It's like no reason. Especially considering he can't attack us back. We just need to punch a lot. Get good angles. Just teeing off on this guy. Gang, gang, right? Whisk can come over here and join the party and shoot here. And gone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, Jamie leveled. Randy and Damon leveled. For them. Jim almost 12 experience. 12. Christine 23. Wow. So close. But we did it. That was good. We learned some things. Each battle we're learning more and more, which I think is cool. Tango team, we need backup at area 2. The enemy's using a mobile weapon. Can you go? Tango 6, copy. We're going. Tango 6 to all units. It's a big one. It's heading to area 2, point 1. It's by the Paradise Burger. What the? Junk's yours when it's gone. Tango 7 to all units. We're dead if we go out there. Tango 20 here. I'll give you my stamp card when you return. Tango 20, I appreciate it. When it's out, that Slim Doll's mine. Tango 6 here. We've arrived. Status report. The big one's shooting everything up. Those stamp cards are useless now. It got Tony's. Tango 6 to all units. You heard him. We're eating the base food. You know what's funny? It's like this is like how soldiers would talk too, right? They'd be more upset that their favorite food, their favorite fast food chain is getting blown up than anything else. There's Tango 6 to all units. Let's put food concerns aside. We must fight a mobile weapon. The growing Type B2 is an urban combat unit. Its main armament is a huge pile bunker. It's also agile for its size. Close combat is risky. Make use of ranged attacks. Take these warnings seriously. The chance of an enemy invasion into the city is very high. Do not move slowly. All units be decisive. Oh, wow. We're going straight into the battle. I am not going to, because I don't want to look at the screen anymore, unfortunately. I feel really bad. Like, when you put in great time, like we had multiple like 5-hour days, Saturday, Sunday, and I was having a great time playing this new game, playing Dragon Quest Builders, and then I'm like looking forward to playing this, and then I get on and it's like, okay, well, now my head feels like a melon that's about to burst. Which is frustrating, to say the least, but such is life. I do my best, I promise. Promise. I'm not trying to slack off when it comes to this stuff. We put another few hours in, though. It was close to a 4-hour stream. I guess I shouldn't feel too bad. We at least did another mission. But it seems like... You know what? Let's see. Hold on. I can go to the hangar. I think I can upgrade my gear. So let's see that first. Let's take care of that, shall we? That's one thing we can do. That way next time we don't have to worry about it. We can just jump right in. Okay, I can do that at least. We have rank 5 gear now. But I still can't upgrade my current gear, so I don't really know how that works. I don't know. Oh, wait. Look at that. I get it now. That's what that means. Okay, so if I buy rank 2, I bet if I buy rank 2 Frost, well, I can't test it. I wonder if I buy rank 2, actually, let's see here. Yeah, look at that. I can upgrade this to Frost C. So that's what it is. If I buy Frost gear, I can go to ranks, like, yeah, I think that's what that means. So that's why I couldn't upgrade the other stuff, is because I was too far down the path already. I'd already upgraded beyond what it would allow me to. I am curious. I don't want to equip this, but if I confirm the upgrade, I can upgrade it further. We're getting more weight, but we're getting more output too, so we're actually gaining 47 weight to power ratio. And I can do it again. And that's as far as I can go. So if I put this on, I'm actually gaining I'm actually gaining 28 HP and 12 defense. But if I just equip a rank 5 body, then never mind, none of that is equivalent anymore. Right? Now I'm losing 100 HP. So it is interesting how, I guess some of it matters and some of it doesn't. I don't really know when it matters and when it doesn't, or when I should upgrade, because like see the path that we took, we can only upgrade to rank 4, whereas this is just a straight rank 5 upgrade. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just see. I wonder, kind of wonder the same thing now. So I can only the reason I'm able to do this and I'm testing this is because I am I have infinite RP, which is your repair, not repair, it's like it's upgrade points, essentially. I forget what it's called, but it's upgrade points, and I have infinite money, so I'm testing this because I want to know what the deal is. Oh, I can upgrade. I can just upgrade my rate 3 arm to Frost 4. Or I can go and I can just buy it. That's kind of what I want to test. So let's equip my Frost 4, and then let's compare it to this. So my Frost C rank 4 arms are better. They're a little heavier, but they increase my accuracy by quite a bit, right? So this is where I need to pay attention. Do they look a little different? No, they don't look different at all in this case. Okay, so we can do the same thing with our... I need to go all the way back. This is so weird. I think I have to start at the Frost 1s to change it to the Frost C. You can see, you can upgrade it directly, or you can shift it over. Okay, and then that's what we want to equip. Holy, this is complicated. It just, when we first started this game, I was like, oh man, they've like really streamlined the upgrade process. This is so good. We're just like increasing the rank. So like once you figure out what you want on a Vonzer, then you can like just mess around with the parts, or like just upgrade the rank every time. And then they were like, nah, friend, like you really think this is a mech game? You're piloting Vonzers. You think that's it? No. And then now we have this upgrade tree where I'm literally like, okay, we have Frost 4 legs, or I go Frost C legs. Okay, and these are increased evasion. My weight goes up, but my HP and defense goes up, and my evasion goes up, and I get move +1. Wait, I have move +1 regardless. I'm okay with the extra weight, I think. Okay. We still have the... Oh, this is my stock list. Hold on. Okay, now we have rank... I could upgrade these too. Just a turbo item. Wait, what are these then? Okay, those seem like a direct upgrade, which is good. Okay, so let's just buy the turbo. Ooh, look at that. The range is closer though. I can now use items on up to 2 spaces away. And I gain 3 weight, which is good. Or I gain 3 weight to power. Cool. Okay. Actually, maybe I can look to see if this... Maybe. Once the press needle PB... Can't upgrade this any further. This is still rank 4. Oh no, this is rank 5 stuff. But wait, there's more. No, wait, what if I can upgrade it to the hot needle? Okay, I think we're just gonna keep the press needle for now. Because I'm scared of doing all this stuff. Press needle rank 5. Okay, and then we'll go Raptor rank 5. I'm curious though, like... Raptor EX. It's crazy. This just says the Raptor. We'll stick with the Raptor for now. No shoulder weapons. Man, okay. The Aldos A is much heavier, my goodness. It shouldn't be, though. Why are we over the weight ratio already? Oh, my weight goes down a lot. Wait, what is that about? Oh, this is my stock list. I'm dumb. I mean, we're still gaining 67 weight to power. I think we've just determined that. Okay, so if we're comparing this, we're losing HP, we're gaining defense. Yeah, we're actually losing a lot more, so just the standard rank 5 body is better than what we can upgrade to. But not so with the arms. Wait, did I never have this equipped? I never had these equipped. What? Oh, stock. Okay, these I should upgrade to the A's. Okay, and then these should... accuracy, I don't really care. These should be better than the Eldos rank 5s, right? Yeah. Then I think the same thing with the legs. And then check these against the supply list. Yeah, we lose a little bit of weight, but we gain HP and defense, so it's not a slight. It's slightly better. Okay. Do repairs? These don't look like they have them. I think you can tell when they have something or not, because if you press this, you can see it's a branching path over there. This doesn't have a branching path. I don't know why. They should. I don't know what that's about. Never mind. Disregard what I just said. Rank 3, rank... Oh, this is my stock. Rank 3, rank 4. A little bit extra weight, but everything else is much better. And I can remove... Oh, I can remove it already. Oh well, we definitely want this. The extra weight is what it is. We are coming up on our weight limit a little bit, so we might need to be careful about that, but... This is a rank 3 shield. Do we have a better shield? Scrab. We do have a better shield. Okay, and then nothing. Ooh, buddy, I'm glad we're doing this now instead of at the beginning of the next one. Okay. I don't really care about his accuracy much, do I? He might be one of the only ones where the weight might be better served elsewhere. Because if we're just looking at that, I don't really... His accuracy is irrelevant because he's... he's a missiler. Might have to check the weight, but I don't know. Maiden turbo. Nothing on the arms, and then we should have rank 4 donkeys. Do these... Can I upgrade these the same way? Donkey DX. It doesn't say anything about that. The weight goes up, but, well... I'm actually losing some ammo. Let's equip this really quick and then compare it to the rank 5. So I'm losing ammo. It also increases my AP. Oh, okay, wait. So going from the Donkey to the Donkey DX, right? This is what I should have. Extra weight, extra attack, extra AP, but I gain ammo. So I think this is just better. I think the Donkey is just better. Or rank 5 Donkey is better than the rank 5 Donkey or rank 4 Donkey DX. Because of my sensor backpack. If I didn't have sensors, maybe this would be better, but I don't have to worry about AP as much anymore because I have sensors and I don't have to move as far. So I think going with the rank 5 Donkey is correct. Plus, I like having the extra ammo. That's kind of the big thing for me. Okay, let's see. Jamie. Accuracy is important for him. So I think upgrading his arms. Do I even have rank 2 Rexen arms? Or rank 1 Rexen arms? Oh, they thought of that, didn't they? What is that? What are these good for? Doesn't look like I can upgrade my arms that way, unless I can get a hold of some Rexen ones. Yeah, how do I get Rexen 1 arms? Because look at that, they go in 2 different directions. I have Rexen rank 3s, I have Rexen rank 2s. I don't know how to get Rexen rank 1s. But for right now, I guess it doesn't matter. I just have to buy the best thing I can. Watching my weight go up and up and up. This will help a little bit, but not by much. Okay, we're using the Winnie rank 4. I thought there was a new rifle. Scrab 4. I assume that's the Srab. I don't know what a Srab is. Maybe it's supposed to be crab. But it looks like we'll just keep with the Winnie rank 5. I think we'll have the same issue. I don't think they gave me a Winnie rank 1. They did not give me a Winnie rank 1. And it also has a branching path. So for right now, we're just stuck with the Winnie. Right, he's set. Same thing with her. The only piece that I have was rank 3 already, or rank 2. Can't switch that, so we just go full parts for her. That's my stock list, sorry. Ooh, we gained 1 move. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, my Bone Buster rank 4 should upgrade to rank 5, right? Yes, yes. My Press Needle 5. Nothing, nothing. Alright, we're good to go. And then Whisk. Same situation. There we go. Can I only go to 4? Is that correct? Guess so. No extra movement for him. A bummer. Sensor EMP. Seems like that's the best one I got. Oh no, there's a rank 4 sensor. Never mind. EMP accuracy plus 2%. We'll take it. Can I upgrade this just to rank 5? It seems nothing better. It's the same thing. And your weapon, you had the warmer, but we have got a warmer rank 5. Beautiful. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, cool. Then the next thing we need to do... That's all good. We need to pilot set up and make sure everybody's good. Pilots... Barrage and Terror Shot on him. His pincers do. Ally units do not take damage from friendly fire. That's actually pretty nice, but I'm not... I can just be better. Get good. Okay, and then Randy, Defense, Repair AP. I have both of those. Block damage 15 and Auto Machine. Counterattacks during systems down and attack systems down status of 0 AP cost. Kinda nice, but Randy shouldn't really be worried about that. Damon, Focus left. I got that already. So we're good. And max AP plus 2 is good for us. He's already got aim and heli hunt, so we should be good there. It says he should have panic shot 1, but it's not an option, so I guess I'm not high enough skill level yet. Probably should be doing the simulations. Double punch. Christine just says melee duel. Or double punch. Performs a double attack with 2 striker type weapons of the same type. Oh, never mind. That's why we don't. It's double punch 2 is probably what I want, because I have 2 different weapons, Knuckles and a spike. I think we're fine with that. Terror Shot, Tank Hunt, and Faint. Yeah, this is all good stuff for him. I'm glad we're buying it now. Okay. Exit setup, save, 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 yes. And we're good. Okay, there we go. So, we did a little bit extra today, because now I don't have to worry about it on Wednesday. Plus we broke the 4-hour mark, so goal achieved. Yes, that took 20 minutes. Thanks, Andy. Thank you for the encouragement. It's necessary sometimes. Yeah, so good stuff today. We made it through a couple more missions. We're about to fight our first mobile weapon, which is exciting. We're making good strides. We got all our upgrades in place. Helps when you have infinite money and RP, because I don't have to worry about grinding for it. I don't have any kind of experience modifiers though, so I think if anything we'll have to do the simulations for the experience. I'm doing okay so far, but I don't want to fall behind. I need to go back and finish Simulator 1 in 14 turns or less, I think, in order to get Simulator 2, and then I've also unlocked Simulator 3 and 4, and the only one I've done is Simulator 1, so I need to go back and do those. That way we're all caught up. The big thing is pilot experience. That's really the only thing. I'm sure I could turn on something that will make my pilot experience jump up to a bajillion. I don't want to do that. That seems bad. But yeah, I mean, it's something we could look into. It would just remove the time, right? But as of right now, I think we're okay. Short of that, I think we're done. Like I said, there won't be a stream tomorrow. The game 5 of the playoffs is going on. We lost last night. Our star player got ejected. It was rough. I'm hoping that when I get off of here today, I'm not going to see an article that says he was suspended. If he is, I won't be surprised. But fingers crossed he's not. Either way, the team has to play with or without him tomorrow. So we'll be watching that game. I will be going to that game. We'll be there. And then we'll be back on Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday with more Front Mission 5. I'm excited to make more progress in that. Friday will be Final Fantasy 14, and we're starting Endwalker, so I'm really excited with that. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back with more Dragon Quest Builders, and I'll be super excited for that. That game has been so much fun. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's just so chill. Like kind of, brain off kind of thing, just enjoying the ride. So I'm liking it a lot. But as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back on Wednesday at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Front Mission 5, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone, I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts, I'm in your head like a doctor, yeah. You could listen to a project, you could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in, oh my god, I got off on my mid-dash singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, like me, fight. Words on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow-mo, flow mode, fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Lasky mask when I smelt this track like Nyash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another goal in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on Haikyuu. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
Strongest will survive from the snap I all the way.